Hello. Good happy Wednesday. Oh look, the fail pool list is still here. That's okay, we can leave it there. Sorry I'm late. Stuff happened. Life and all of that. But we're here now for another very, very exciting and entertaining stream of Quantum Play 1 vs that dickhead computer. And it's in HD, of course. Woo! It's hot. Tonight, we are going to be continuing to fight for the forces of good in the Gulf War. Good in inverted commas. In the 90s, it was good. Nowadays, we just don't know anymore. Did they really have weapons of mass destruction? I think this game is based off the first Gulf War, based on the fact that the second one didn't happen until after this game came out. But yes, Desert Fighter, not Desert Strike, as you might be thinking, but Desert Fighter. It's not any relation to the Strike series, but it is a good little game. It's got a bit more strategy to it than Desert Strike. Although Desert Strike did have strategy and resource management, this one is a little bit more strategy. You can't explain that. Well, you can. And I just did. Welcome in, Streaksy. 8th. Congratulations on being 8th into the chat. Well done, mate. You did it. You're the champion. But yeah, so we've only got... Wait there, let's get this thing back up. If we beat this today, which I think is entirely possible, we've got 11 games left in the fail pool. One step closer to freedom. Once and for all. Praise be to Yevon. What a time to be alive. Once we're free and we can play everyone's favourite game. Watch when we actually get out, everyone's going to be like, this isn't my favourite game, you promised. That's what we do here. We disappoint people. It's what we're good at. So, let's load up video game. The intro tune to Desert Strike as well is sick. Desert Fighter not so much. Desert Strike's intro is like bam 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 bam, and then it starts going. You know that one? You know that one. Everyone knows that one. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit of practice, not loads, but a little bit, and I think I understand this game better now, and I think we could even possibly get a completion tonight, which would be incredible. Beep. Boop. Oh my god. So yeah, Desert Fighter. It's not Desert Strike. Although in the US, it's known as ASP Air Strike Control Patrol. And I think it's interesting that the European one has Desert and the American one has Strike in the name, but they're both not Desert Strike. I searched your duty tapping wrist and ended up here. Welcome in, Irish. Happy Wednesday, mate. Well, I can understand why that would be the case. Although, I don't do that kind of thing anymore. We're going to be jumping right into the game after I've done a bet. Although, there's no one here, so it might not be worth doing a bet right away. This is just demo graphics. Yeah, sorry I couldn't upload the whole Tomb Raider 5 campaign, mate, but YouTube will ban me. They think I'm scamming when I do that. I uploaded like 20 episodes of As Your Dreams at once, and I got my account banned, and I shit myself because I thought 6 years of streaming archives gone, and I don't have them backed up. But I got it back in the end, but I don't want to push me luck and do it again. Well, I was assuming you were looking to just watch a certain portion, because like maybe there was a section that you wanted to see how I'd handled or something like that. But if you want to watch them all, then fair play. I don't envy you, but happy. Yeah, so I've been doing a little bit of practice on this, not loads, but I do feel like I understand the game better now. For the whole game. It's not the longest game, to be fair, although I have got 10 episodes, so maybe like half of that is chat and shit. It's a 10 episode campaign. What was that? Also, let's test some sounds. Nice. Thank you for providing the clip for that one, mate. Sorry to rob sounds off your stream.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Get to the chopper! Good luck.
This is all about, Jolson. Taking me save files now. Whoa, what was that? That was a cluster bomb? I haven't seen that yet. Oh, this is just the demo still. There's one more I need to test. What is it? Oh yeah.
One ugly motherfucker.
It's crab there, man. Remember the crab? Oh, good times. Remember the crab. The boy said, boys there, Marky boy. Good times. Yeah, the cluster one looks sick. I haven't unlock the cluster bomb. I don't know how you do it. That looks like it causes mass destruction. Holy Jesus. The civilians? Civilians are going to be slaughtered if you use that. Right, I need to turn the game down a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Desert Fighter, and I think we could complete this today. And then we'll do nominations and we'll rank, obviously. So we save stated where we were up to last time, but we're going to start again. Swaying the bets, I mean, maybe. I think it's possible. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. If Streaksy bets doubt, then it's guaranteed. As is tradition. So let's... It's a plane! It's a bird! It's the moderator! Get the frick in here, Becca. How are you, mate? Happy Wednesday. In HD. Hello, Lai, you okay? Is it worth doing a bet when there's like 4 people? This is my own fault. I fell asleep and I was aiming to start at 7 and it meant I couldn't start till 7:30. Let's just do it, and then if people jump on later, they can jump on later, can't they? Alright, so I need to make the bet slip. I'm going to put 3 for difficulty, 3 for experience, 3 for ability, 3 for knowledge, 3 for confidence, 3 for vitality, 3 for composure, and I've got T, so it's a 3 all-star lineup. It's nearly your bedtime, being quite poorly lately on the mend. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're on the mend, but sorry that you've been poorly. One of those, innit? You're, when your health takes a knock, it does not put things in perspective. I know that's what I'm like when I get sick anyway. Like, I had crippling toothache a few weeks ago, and it just makes you realise how like lucky you are when you've not got crippling agony every second of the day. Like, wow, what a gift normal life is. What a treat it is to just sit there. Even if you're just sitting there staring at the wall, that's a gift. Got celiac disease, and I went and ate at a new cafe, and they poisoned you with gluten. Oh, heavy. They poisoned you. Oh, that must be rough. Nearly everything's got gluten in, hasn't it? Or at least I think it has. So did you get like proper bad? Is it not? It's not like food poisoning, is it? It was just like pure allergic reaction and stuff. Can it kill you? Oh Jesus! Jesus Christ! Well, I'm happy to hear you're on the mend now, and I'm glad it wasn't, you know. It's an autoimmunity, so you just went screw you, fucking hell. And have you always had that? Oh wow. I bet you were relieved when you finally got diagnosed. Just to know that like there's a name for it and there's a way that you can be treated. Yeah. Ah, heavy, mate. Well, yeah, glad you're feeling better. Okay, gamers. You'll get there. You're a tough cookie, I know that much. Okay, so we're going to be... There's 8 levels in this game. We're going to be trying to complete all of them in one run. Player 1 beats the game by stream end, which will be about midnight-ish. Because I say ish, then half of people are going to be like, that could be any time, it's rigged. 4 AM, yeah. People are going to be like, that could be next week. Ish. Sorry, but I have to do ish. We've been over this. Player 1 beats the game by stream end, midnight-ish. That could be any time. There it is.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Welcome in, Bahamut. Happy Wednesday, mate. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nearly 7 years. I didn't even realise I've been streaming that long. Nearly 7 years. And we've still got an average viewers number of about the same as we did in the first few weeks of streaming. But, which is of a wonderful community of great people. So stop complaining, Quantum, you dickhead. It is nearly 2026, to be fair, yeah. I think I streamed Tomb Raider in late 2018, and then the rest, and then me proper streaming career began early 2019. Yeah, no, it is, and I'm very lucky. I have a very consistent viewership, even when it doesn't matter what I play, which I'm very grateful for, and that's one of the things I'm really proud of. Is like I can play games from the 80s on a microcomputer and people will still come in and support, so I'm very grateful for that, and I'm very lucky to have that, because a lot of channels, they've got their main you know, niche that they stream to, and if they change it up, viewership drastically drops. Well, my niche is playing anything I want, really, even though we never play anything that I want. Wow, really? Okay, because he's still big time though, isn't he? He's still doing alright, like, I'm sure. But yeah, Twitch have been kneecapping the view counts, and also, as you say, it's just really hard to keep it going consistently. 100 players to goal to believe. I cannot wait to see the next game. Mohammed, well, I look forward to it as well, mate. I'm hoping that we're going to beat this tonight, and then we can nominate for what the next one will be tonight as well, so stick around for that. 100 player 2 gold on Believe. 101, so someone else has put 1, probably Grom. So we've got believers betting. Any doubters? It is tough, but you know, I love streaming, and that hasn't changed. I just wish I had more time to do it and more time to dedicate to improving it. That's the which is a good problem to have. I'll have a sip of me tea. Anyone wishes to take a gamble on doubt? Could be mega money, although you've got like 27 minutes.
Fucking nutty.
Oh, cheers. Nice one for that. Bit uncalled for. Oh yeah? Do you know what? I've never been a coffee drinker. so I don't really take much caffeine in. But I've never had a problem with tea. I'll even drink a cup of tea before bed. The only problem is, and I can tell I'm getting old, is that if I have a cup of tea before my bed, I'll wake up in the night to have a wee. That never used to happen. But it doesn't keep me awake. I'm lucky there. There you go, good luck charm. Nice one, Streaksy. I am ancient, to be fair. I want these cluster bombs that this plane's showing off here. I've never unlocked them. I'm at 80s, baby, me. I know. I know. It's alright. I've made me peace with it. Okay, so we've got a bet on. People have bet believe to the tune of 3,101. And people have bet doubt to the tune of 2,500. Ray, Mario, Sonic, catch you on the flip side. If you're still wanting to bet, guys, you've got another 25 minutes to do so. But that's where the bet lies right now. Your 10:30 this year could have cried. You know what? I was like that on my 30th, but by the time my 40th come round, it's just, it is what it is. My 40s, excuse me. Suppose it went all that bad. Matt proposed. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Excuse me. I'm made up for you, mate. Do you know when you... Have you set a date? I've found me 30s to be better than me 20s, and then me 40s shaping up so far better than me 30s. But I just wish that time could stop and I could enjoy life more. Do the things I want to do. Work gets in the way of everything. 30th of May 2027. Sound? Well, I look forward to me invite. Only messing. Weddings are fucking expensive, so I hope you don't stress too much over it and just enjoy it. I'm sure you will. Happy. Alright, gamers, so Desert Fighter. We're trying to win the Gulf War for the UN. Save 3k, nice. Start. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we're playing on normal difficulty, and the rest is just preference. Operation Desert Fighter, mission number 1, destroy radar sites. So this is Jan the 16th, 1990. Some of you, probably most of you, weren't even born. I was born, I was 7. No, I was 6, 7, 6. I was 6 or 7, I can never quite work it out. I think I would have turned 7 that May. But this is all real life and it really happened. Destroy radar sites. The balloon. What the hell does the balloon is up mean? So, interesting thing about this game that separates it a little bit from Desert Strike is it's got a bit more like resource. I know Desert Strike has resource management in terms of like you've got to watch your fuel, you've got to watch your ammo. But this is like you've got to make sure you're not spending too much money on supplies. You've got to make sure that the public's opinion of you is positive because you haven't killed civilians. And you need to be as quick as possible because the slower you are, the more the enemy does bad shit. So there's that element of strategy to it. Your first mission is to open an avenue of approach for our ground troops by destroying enemy radar sites. Check satellite photos for locations. Mission targets are flashing. So, first mission, I've got 2 areas, area 1 and 3. And
Are you alright?
I need to destroy the satellites. I'm alright, Char Freddy, how are you, mate? Happy Wednesday. You near to completing Final Fantasy yet? Hello, Mabel. You okay, baby? When do you come chilling here with me? Good girl. Your mum will be back soon, don't you worry. Her mum's just gone out and she's sad now. It's okay, babe. But the most spoiled, most loved dog in the entire world. She doesn't half sulk and act like she's got a hard life. Oh no, mummy went out. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, isn't it terrible? She's fine. Yeah, Freddy, where you up to on Final Fantasy, mate? It's doing well. I'm completing 5/7 any week now. No, you must be past disc 1. I was watching today. I'm sure you're on disc 2. It's no wonder the game time on my spreadsheet has dead long times, because I spend half of it chatting shit. You're on disc 1? Fuck off, really? So where are you going? Is it Cosmo Canyon that you're going next? Thanks, Nightbot. Or are you talking to Freddy? In which case, show some respect. Are you in the buggy? Back at the Gold Source for reasons best known to whoever was backseating at the time. Wow. Okay. You can't explain that. Well, okay. Well, good luck, mates. You'll get there. Disc 2 is much shorter, to be fair. And then Disc 3 is just side quests and the last boss. Sorry if that's spoilers. But Disc 1 is the longest by far. We're in the buggy. We're in a plane that didn't fly for a bit. Why are you going back to the buggy after that? Are you sure the person back seating wasn't just giving you the runaround? You shouldn't, as far as I remember, you shouldn't need to go back to the buggy after the plane. Anyway, we've got a war to win. As you can see, the radar bases are located in areas 1 and 3. You must destroy 80% to ensure the safety of approaching coalition forces. You only have 60 hours. So what I kind of like about this game is, instead of it just being like a level and you go and do everything in the level, it makes it feel a bit more like a military operation, in that you've got 60 hours to get the job done. And like, it's up to you to, like, you could do a short mission where you know, complete a certain objective, like get rid of the bogies, the MiGs, and then pull out quickly, and then, you know, spend more time on a second run, and you can save money doing that. And it's like, you want to be like precise with this operation, and you know, it's up to you how you I can't explain it, but I know what I mean. Like, should we attack area 1 5 times, or should we do like 2 on area 1, 3 on area 2, etc.? What plane are we sending in? That kind of thing. So this is HQ, go ahead. Oh, I've already spent 4 minutes chatting shit. It's 3 AM on the 16th of Jan. Are there any discernible differences between the different console versions of the Strike games? I think there might be, Freddy. I think the Super Nintendo ones might have a strafe, which I don't remember being on the Mega Drive ones, but I think the Mega Drive ones are smoother. They were made for Mega Drive, and I think they probably play better on the Mega Drive. But this is not a Strike game. This is Desert Fighter. It's similar to Strike, but it's not related. It's a different series entirely. It's influenced by the Strike games, but it is not a Strike game. What's for dessert? Dessert fighter? Welcome in, Moomin. Happy Wednesday, mate. I don't know if you want to place a bet, but I feel like we might have a victory on our hands here today, mate. It's possible. I've been doing a little bit of practice, not loads, and I know I understand the game better now, and I appreciate the game more. So we've got 7 sorties, 59 hours. Lovely. Dessert fighter. Sounds like a good game, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm just sneezing. But it makes me think of Clay Fighter. When you say dessert fighter, like, didn't that have some dessert looking guys? It was a funny game, that, but it was shit. I'm sure we'll get round to it one day. Okay, so view intelligence. Yes, I would like to view intelligence. So these satellite dishes are our target. So what I've learned as well is you want to complete each mission in as few sorties as possible, because certain story-based events happen in the later sorties, like the one where they started pouring oil into the ocean. You can prevent that by just getting the mission boxed off before you get to like your last couple of sorties type of thing. The more missions you spend in an area, the more likely bad things are going to happen in the story. You want to get in and get out. It's better to get 80% and then get out than it is to get 100% of your destruction target majiggity. Okay, so we're going to go area 1 first. What we're going to use is the F-15 standard majiggity. And we'll take out as many. That's the tip in the manual. I've read the manual back to back, mate. I'm taking it serious. This is the most serious video game channel on the entire internet. Right, we're ready. Let's go. Mission 1. ASP on F-15 AGA. You are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 1 within 0.5 hours. Over. Copy that. There are many radar sites in Area 1 to observe our forces. Most of them are located in the southern part of this area and appear to be protected by a large amount of ground troops. It's necessary to destroy the radar sites to protect our troops and assure their success. Take caution while approaching, as there are many anti-aircraft vehicles around these sites. Yes, sir. Let's go. Walk. Right, let's go. So we're gonna go for this dude first. Oh, we're already here. That happened faster than I expected. Oh, I'm already hit. I'm hit! Uh-oh.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep going.
Keep going! Oh, where's Bogeyman? Here he is. Let's have a little scrap. Come on, how many times have I got to hit him? Okay, we got him. But I don't understand the point of taking out the MiGs, because if you clear an area of MiGs with this plane and then you go into the next area with a different plane, the MiGs just come back. So it feels like a waste of a sortie to take out the MiGs. I didn't even aim for that. Right, that's that one. Get the hell out of here. I've certainly improved. Oh god. Did it get me? I don't think it did actually. There's another MiG. Do you know what's boss movement is when I'm playing a game that someone else like grew up with and enjoys. It just adds a whole extra dimension. So I appreciate that you appreciate this game. Getting absolutely migged off. Where's Dickhead? I'm wasting fuel here. There we go, got him. Got that one. Okay, go. Only got 3 more missiles left. Okay, that's it. Let's get the hell out of here. Another little detail I noticed is like the clouds. That's when you're getting near to the edge of the mission. So the clouds appear and you can tell like they become less transparent the closer you get to the edge. I'm 1 step closer to the edge and I'm about to exit. 32%. Not bad, not bad. So we spent $1,000 on that mission. We saved money by leaving with our plane still in one piece and with fuel left, which seems counterintuitive for a game. You'd think if you've got fuel left like that's the way I was thinking at first. I've got fuel left, I've got weapons left, I should use them before I get out. But no, the less you fire and the less you fly, you're saving money on the operation. Didn't damage any civilians. Get the frick in here, Decky. Happy Mary. Hope you're good, mate. It's all about, and it makes it feel more like a military operation. I feel like I've got me, you know, me supervisor over my shoulder in that sense. So it is. It's cool. I am well, thanks, mate. I hope you are as well. So let's see how we did. So it should only be 1 satellite in this area. Oh no, there's one that's got a little bit left. Oh, our destruction rates are at 64%. Alright, well let's just... We'll switch to the Warthog. You're missing Tater Butcher Tifa graphics. What, you want to bear? Why, what's happening? He's playing FF7 and he hates it. Why is he playing FF7 if he hates it? I'm not going to be on any other night this week. Couldn't he have done it then? He lost a bet. Is it the original FF7? He better be nice to Tifa. Okay, we're going to switch to this. Because you can machine gun things on the ground with this, which I like. I like it a lot. Q, if you don't want to see this, you have to stream Deus Ex. Oh, well, I guess that's that then, innit? Confirmed. What was the bet that he lost? We're going to switch to Area 3, because I think Area 1, we could potentially end the mission there, and I want to get a few more satellites in. ASP on A10 AGA, you are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 3 within 2 hours. You don't 2CC, you have to play Halo 2 after that. Oh, God. It's all getting confirmed in HD. Welcome in, Cup. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're good, mate. Strikeboards from CDI, he said would only play it if that happened. If he plays FF7. He should love it. There are many radar sites in Area 3 to observe our forces. They are located near the southern and western area mountains and are protected by many ground troops. You have not yet reached the target destruction rate. Help to support our ground forces by eliminating the radar sites and other enemy targets. Good hunting. I actually spent some time, Moomin, working out what missions overlap, like what areas have overlapping objectives, but I've not got those notes with me, so never mind. But it was fun to work out. I think that's kind of cheating in a way anyway, because you shouldn't know. Oh god, the D-pad on this seems a little bit sticky. No? This is my only controller. Oh no! My only controller, and it's on its way out. It still works, like. It just feels weird. Right, first of all, let's get rid of these dickheads. Oh, see, look, now there's a MiG, and I can't do anything about it because of this plane. But if I spend a whole sortie using a different plane, it's a waste. I can never shoot these little guys. And he shoots it. Right, that's that one. Uh-oh. What am I hit by there? Did you look this plane up in the end to hear its real life sound? No, mate, I forgot. That's another little exciting adventure for me to undertake. Done it. Clear. Why? What's special about it? Got a bogey on my 6. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, that's a UN tank. looks like a big fart. Oh. The channel's favorite content. I'm hit. I'm hit. You ever had a fart in the pale moonlight? Okay, 2 more. Come on. This is the beloved warthog. I'm hit again. Right, we're gonna just... One thing I noticed as well is you can make the enemy hit its own targets. If you place yourself well enough. Okay, yeah, we need to get out of here. Oh, shit. Do you believe a fart can bloom on the battlefield? Don't lose the bird, as they call them. Yes, we got out of there. Oof, that was tense for a minute there. Still no civilian damage. That's it. Have you ever seen a warthog farting in the wind? This game's for you, because it just got smellier. Oh, you have completed the first mission successfully. Report to Ops Officer for further instructions. Okay, mission 1. Completed it, mate. The hog fart. Dare I ask? Okay, your first mission to destroy the radar bases is complete. You have successfully inhibited the enemy's ability to locate our troops. Another thing I like about this game is it doesn't have like an arbitrary, like a binary success or fail. It has like degrees. Like you can succeed the mission, but you've politically, you've politically damaged the reputation of the operation, or you've gone over budget, or you've took so long that bad things have happened in the story, but you'd still completed the mission. There's not like just success and failure. If you can hear the hog fart, then you're not the target. Oh god. Okay. However, as long as there are radar bases still intact, the enemy may still locate us. We have gained a little more time in our success of 80%, but the war has just begun, so there are still dangers out there. But we did it in 2 sorties out of 7, so that was pretty good. We hit 82% in only 16 hours. I think we had, what, 70 hours? Oh my god. Sweet mother of God. Get the frick in here, Saphiro and friends. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Dodgson, welcome in. I'm good, Tom, mate. How are you? Tin Can, welcome in. What was you up to? Happy Wednesday. Oh, I've just typed raid. I always do that instead of shout out. Oops. No, cancel. Go away. There's a stupid window that I can't get. Dismiss this message. Okay. Unraid. Okay, I did it. I was gonna raid you then by accident. Let's raid Seth back. Yeah, that's a good idea. Unlike this game, the hog scanner is a Gatling gun that fires so fast that it sounds like a... Okay. Like, it sounds like... What was I trying to do then? Sorry about that. Well, yeah, welcome in, guys. This is Quantum Player 1 vs. the computer. My mission is to complete every single game ever made in the history of everything. People say it can't be done, but we're doing it anyway. Right now we're playing a game called Desert Fighter, also known as Airstrike Patrol. It's like a Gulf War Super Nintendo action game. It's like Desert Strike, but it's not Desert Strike, and it's not part of the Desert Strike series, but it's similar. Playing PS1 Ninja Shadow of the Darkness game. Is that the one from Core Design, the isometric one? Where you throw knives. I just need to live longer than it. Well, I'd like to do that anyway, Dodgson, so that's fine with me. Okay, I've played a bit of that. It's a bit jank, but it's fun, and I like the environments. Did you get far with it? Are you on a mission to play like every ninja game? Operation Desert Fighter Mission 2. Destroy Scud launchers. Oh god, I hate this one because the Scud launchers can't be found. So it's still January the 16th, 1990, and it's 19:52 o'clock. Of course it is. I'm not implying anything for my personal FBI agent, but if a conscientious pilot took a warthog over part, no comment. I did not read that message. The levels are long, and then you get sent back ages, don't you, if you die on that game. But I thought it was alright. It was jank, but I still enjoyed it for what it was. Okay, so in this mission we've got to destroy Scud launchers, but nobody knows where they are. The mission is of grave importance. You must prevent civilian and military casualties caused by Scud missiles. Numerous Scud launchers are overtaking our Patriot defense perimeter. To do this, hunt down and destroy Scud type bullshit. They are not visible on satellites, so we have only general locations. Area 4 and 5, you must destroy 80% of the targets. 4 and 5, time limit 48 hours, Scud missile launchers. MDR 80% or 40 launchers. Okay, so part of me is thinking use the F-15 because it's faster. But if I end up engaging with a bogey, that's just going to distract me. But I think I might, yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the F-15. And I'm not going to waste time on trying to destroy the ground units. I'm just going to focus on the finding as many Scud launchers and taking them out as possible. ASP on F-15 AGA, you are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 4 within 1 hour. Over. In Area 4, there are many facilities, including airfields, ground troops, and munition sites. 25 Scud missile tracks in groups of 5 are located in this area. They are launching missiles at neighboring countries. Oh my god, and at civilians. This is a very important mission. The Scud launchers are mobile, so as soon as you encounter them, destroy them immediately. Yes, sir. Let's go, gamers. So, we don't know where they are. Is that what does he go, get them out of here? What the fuck's that about? So, I think on this one, the Scud, I don't know if they're in different places all the time. Hey, I'm flying here. Whoa, hey. Oh, we found some already. Praise be to Yevon. No. Oh, you tit. No! I hate this fucking missile. Look, you've shot now because you've got a fucking bad aim. You've lost civilians because of how stupid the pilot is. He's like, did you mean hit everything except the target? No, no, hit the target. Oh, I was thinking hit everything around the target, not the target. No. That was not. Like, because it's got a target lock-on function. what that ends up meaning is that the computer decides what you're going to hit rather than you. And the computer's dumb as shit. So you end up hitting stuff that you didn't want to hit. Right, well, we took him down quite quickly. I feel like the music's kind of like Sim City. Oh, here we go. See, it's hit that fucking Jeep. Instead of hitting a Scud launcher, it hits a Jeep. That's very bad computer intelligence. I'm sorry. Took down three, I think 3 MiGs though. 2. Ran out of fuel though. I'm running out. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Don't think we're gonna have fuel to take on another one. Even if we find it. Oh. Look, it aims at nothing. Like a fuck. Fucking idiots. Get the hell out of here. Right, that wasn't bad actually. 40% in one go. But we did some damage. What did we damage? We killed a civilian. 2 grand lost because we killed us. I don't remember killing a civilian. Anyone else? If we did, can't we put that cost onto the people who designed the lock-on technology? Because it's the lock-on technology that overrides my aim and aims at things that I haven't aimed at. So I think that's their fault. Other than that, it was a good sortie. I think we'll stick with the F-15 again. We'll just switch to Area 5. ASP on F-15 AGA, you are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 5 within 1.5 hours. Over. Roger that. Hey, I'm flying here. It's also believed that there are 25 missile tracks in this area. Intelligence suggests they are more centrally located. However, use caution as there are many anti-aircraft vehicles out there. They've started firing at neighboring countries. The Scud tracks are located around the borders of Area 4 and near the center in Area 5. Good hunting, ASP. Yes, sir. Get him out of here. Hey, I'm flying here. Come on. Oh, hey. It's a UN tank. Leave it. Now it's tempting to blow it up. I'm gonna have to buy a new controller, you know. Oh. Come on, Scud bastards. Where are yous? Here we go. Oh, come on, ref. Cheating bastards. Where am I? This is not central. Where's the bogey gone? You hate that when you've got a bogey and you can't find it. What? Here we go. Got all of them. Okay, nice. I like the way the music changes as well, even though it's a bit strange. Oh, it changed again. Or did it? I don't know. No, it didn't. Shut up. Shut up, Quantum. Is there any chance of Scud tracks being hidden up here in the mountains? We're low on fuel. I think we haven't hit our 80%, so we're gonna have to do another mission here. No. No, I don't think there's any more Scuds around here. We're not gonna make it. Oof. Only 30, so we've got 10% more to do. And we did more damage of civilians. It's this auto target, mate. That's rinsing me that. The auto target on this plane is an absolute disaster. It just shoots what it wants. I'm going to switch to the other plane because you can't guarantee you're hitting your target. You use the F-15. And that's the one with the lock on. Oh, we've unlocked this guy as well. I wonder if it's the oh, it might be actually. That makes sense. Fair enough. In which case, you know what? I think you might be right. In which case, I'm going to stick with the F-15 because it's faster. I'm going to do the same area again. Let's just quickly look at the map. See where we've already got. It won't show us. Nice. So I've already identified where they are and destroyed them, but the map's still like, I don't know. It's also believed that there are 25 missile tracks. Oh, you've already said that. They've started firing at neighboring countries, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like I did explore the whole map though. That's the only problem. It said they're centrally located, but I've definitely explored all of the center. The fuel, it's already gone. That's a civilian territory. Oh god, I'm hit. I'm hit. You ever seen a Scud missile in the pale moonlight? Have some of that. Oh god, I don't think that there are any more Scud missiles on this mission. They're all gone. They were never there in the first place. The developers forgot to put them in. Where the fuck are they? Here we go. That should be the mission. Welcome in, Nocturne. Happy, mate. How are you? Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, got him. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Happy Wednesday. I think that should be enough. So let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, so we've got a better understanding of this game now, Nocturne. And it's happy. Yeah, 10% that'll do us, I think. And we didn't get any civilian damage because we stopped the missiles from launching. Again, though, it was the fault of the auto-target, and I would have stopped the previous mission's missiles from launching, except it was like, I'm trying to aim at the Scud launcher, and the game's like, did you mean this Jeep? Okay, that was good Scud hunting. A few got away, but you'll get them next time. Your mission to destroy the Scud missiles was successful. We can consider that threat of Scud attacks as lowered, not eliminated. Keep Scud busting. Okay, so if I do see any other Scud missiles in a future mission, I will prioritize them. Even though you've completed the mission, there are still a lot of Scud missiles out there. Continue to destroy the Scud launchers whenever possible, even while engaging in other... I've just already said that I'd do that. Are you disrespecting a superior officer? No, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, but for time, we're doing really well, I think. Or is it like the 17th, 18th? Oh, oh that's loud, isn't it? Holy moly. Welcome in, guys. Happy. How are we? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Was you playing XCOM? Did you complete it and that's why you've raided? Yes, we're playing Desert Dessert. Welcome in, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Welcome in, Prosthetic Brain. This is indeed Desert Dessert. It's a game where you fly into massive cakes. It was Blood Omen and you beat it? Oh, really? Desert Fighter. It's the fighting game we always wanted, but never deserved. So, this is Desert Fighter. It's similar to Desert Strike, but a bit different. We're trying to fight the Gulf War here, the first Gulf War. Not the Iraq War, the one before that, which was also in Iraq. Our next mission, we're on mission 3. Disable oil supply depots. So, did you enjoy Blood Omen then, Shorty? We read the UFOpedia next time because my voice is silky smooth and everyone hates it when I read stuff instead of play. That's just because... Don't change, Shorty. That's because you're a serious gamer. And these are all casuals. No offense, in a nice way. If you don't like reading the manual graphics, then you're a casual. No offense. Gulf War? Oh, Gulf War. Oh, baby. Blood Omen was amazing. I need to play it. Decky has been asking me to play Blood Omen for years. An A10 Thunderbolt in the cover was always a good sign. Yes, that's one of 2 planes in the game. Schmop, welcome in, 16 bits. Happy Wednesday. I would argue it's not really a shoot 'em up, this. It's more of like a multi-directional... I don't know how you'd classify the genre of this, to be honest. But you do fly around shooting things, so you could say it's a shoot 'em up. So there's 8 missions. We're on mission 3. More a blow 'em up, yeah. Hamper enemy mobility by disrupting fuel supply pumping depots. The pipelines are located in areas 1 and 4. An MDR of 80% is required to sufficiently hinder the mobility of the enemy. Like Panzer Dragoon Space Harrier? Not quite. It's not like on rails. And it's 2D, isometric. So it's isometric, guys. If you just follow Shorty, you just know that isometric is the game's the angle of choice. Well, this is also isometric. Well, it's tactical war simulation. I don't know, because that makes me think of things like, you know, Command and Conquer. Even though that's like a real-time strategy. Anyway, you'll get to see it and then maybe make your judgments then. But there's a bit of strategy. I searched for Chrono Trigger, loving bastard, and I found this stream. Happy Manine. Hello Grom, happy. Hello Stripes, happy. Are yous okay, guys? Nice to see yous. I'm good, thank you. I think we might have a good chance of beating this game today. So then we'll do nominations. Chrono Trigger loving bastard, that's me. Like Herzog? I haven't played Herzog, but I've heard of it and it looks cool. Okay, so we've got to destroy oil pipelines. They're heavily guarded with T-80s. Destroy surrounding anti-aircraft to assist squadrons that follow. Okay. Achieve MDR and watch your time. Okay, so what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to use the Warthog first, and I'm going to clear the ground units, and then I'm going to come in with the F-15 afterwards and destroy the oil facilities. He's not happy, is he? But you can't, to be fair to him, this time it was fair and square. There was no brigading, and Chrono Trigger won fair and square. Okay, so this time I'm gonna go in with the... Oh, actually, we could do both because we've got this. We've got the Warthog with the Maverick. Is that what it's called? The Maverick missiles. Cast Maverick missile. Okay. Area 1, let's go. Chrono Trigger to win the entire bracket, then we can move on. ASP on 810 AGB, you are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 1 within 1 hour. Grom's trying to put his brave face on there because if Super Nintendo's his favourite console and if Chrono Trigger wins the bracket, Dixie is going to be stroking his hair and telling him it's alright while he sobs into his pillow. I don't even know why I bothered doing the bracket. Chrono Trigger. Shh, it's alright. It's alright. There are 5 pipeline pumping stations in Area 1 leading to the enemy military facilities. Although the radar sites have been destroyed, you need to use caution as there are a lot of anti-aircraft vehicles in the area. Though the pumping stations lead to military facilities, there are a lot of enemy ground-to-air missiles. They are using mounted rapier systems and dangerous anti-aircraft rockets. Careful. You underestimate how petty people can be? I fucking hope not. I mean, I don't think it's pettiness though, Grom. I mean, alright, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Maybe... I mean, I voted Chrono Trigger because I genuinely like the game. I wouldn't vote it just to piss you off. But if people have done that, then that's, yeah, I can see why that'd piss you off. This Chrono Trigger's so shite. I love JRPGs, except one of the best ones ever made. But I can see why that'd piss you off.
Good luck.
So we're heading for these oil majiggities in our Thunderbolt Warthog. Let's go, gamers. This one's ground cannon can hit the floor as well. Oh, that radar site looks like it got obliterated. Unlucky, you slags. These are UN troops, so don't kill them. Don't say fuck or bugger. Oh, I'm hit already? Fucking hell. I think there's... I know, sure. Okay. That was good. I feel this game not even in the bracket pit. Yeah, it's because it's sales, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure, I'm getting confused. I'm trying to win a war, flying a plane, and also engage in a debate about Super Nintendo. I don't know which one to prioritize. You lost civilians because you spent time debating Chrono Trigger. Shadowrun, it looks like an excellent game. I love the Mega Drive version of Shadowrun. I haven't played the Super Nintendo one yet. But the Mega Drive one is one of my favorites. But Shadowrun was never going to be on there because it's based on sales, isn't it? No, no, Grom, not at all, mate. I'm not discouraging the conversation. Just explaining you why I was getting confused. Well, I don't know the tabletop game, but the atmosphere of the Mega Drive game was phenomenal. And it really, like, drew me into the world. And one thing the Mega Drive game taught me as well is that you don't need big budget graphics to capture an atmosphere. All you need is good writing. Because a lot of the interactions on the Mega Drive game, it's literally just a static screen of text with, like, an image of the person's face. There's no animation at all. And yet you read that text and it drew me into the world. And it really made it feel real. So that taught me you can make a really good immersive world and universe just with writing alone. It's almost like reading a book, Desert Strike combo now brought to mind the game style. I think they just released a game in these styles called Cleared Hot. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's similar to Desert Strike, but there's a bit more mission strategy in this than the Desert Strike ones. I know Desert Strike has mission strategy as well, but this is a bit more involved in terms of like if you leave the mission with more fuel and more missiles, then you'll be under budget, which is good. Or like if you complete a mission but you killed some civilians, then the news will come on to say the UN's lost public favor and things like that. So it's got a little bit more nuance to it, which is cool. Did I clear all of that? You can shoot him dead. Killing civilians in Nintendo? You can't explain that. So Shorty doesn't even like it because it's good. He just likes it because he wants to watch the world burn. You'd love this game then, Shorty, because you can kill loads of civilians in this. The UN lost public favor. Oh no. Anyway, yeah. In the 90s, though, Cup, we didn't have the internet, so we were all propaganda victims in the 90s. And we were all like, come on, the UN's the good guys. Yeah, isometric, check. Killing civilians, check. Might be the greatest game I've ever seen. We're not propaganda victims now. I mean, we still are, to be honest. But I feel like there's more seeing behind the curtain now. For those who have eyes to see. If you tried being hit, you'd love it. Or maybe it's just because I've grown up. I don't know. I think if you'd read the right books back in the day, you could still resist the propaganda, but for the average person who didn't know history properly, you just believe what the news says, and you can't even be faulted for that. Oh, there's Scuds. Gonna have to go after these. Right, we can maybe do one more and then we need to get the hell out of here. There goes all of my missiles. Right, let's get the frick out of here. Wait, no, let's carry on clearing ground forces. Oh, we're running out of fuel, though. Shorty may have the best hair on Twitch and fucking massive muscles. That's both of those are true, objectively. And hate every game and console I've ever loved. That's also objectively true. But we have one thing in common. We both love our... I'm not gonna... I think you're talking about cats. I hope you're talking about cats. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, I guess. Jeez. 53%. Did we kill any civilians? They're not. Bob, did I say hello? I don't know if I did. Hello, Bob. Sorry, hello, MMMMMMBOB. Hiya, mate. You're okay? Thank you very much for helping me with my spreadsheet the other day. MMMMMBOB. Look, we've got 181 on our damage score, 159 in saving supplies, so we're under budget, and 76 in watch your aim, so we're not really killing many civilians. We're doing really well here. And look at that, we obliterated, basically, the shit out of everything. 96% destruction rate, that was an incredible run. No, we don't want to... Shorty wants to kill civilians. Isn't that why... Did you get to kill civilians in Blood Omen? Thanks, Nightbot. Okay, same strat, let's go. We're going to keep the Warthog with the Maverick missile. I cast Maverick missile. ASP on A10 AGB, you are cleared for taxi, takeoff, maintain. After takeoff, maintain, heading to Area 4 within 2 hours. Is that you want to kill civilians? Yeah, well, Shorty and Gromstream might have taught you that, but you're in Quantum Stream now, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Again, there are 5 pipeline pumping stations in Area 4 leading to the enemy military facilities. In this area, there are even more ground-to-wear weapons and at least 5 MiGs. Be careful. Destroying the troops around the stations would also help protect our troops and prevent the Zarakis from rebuilding later. By destroying the fuel pumping stations, this will hamper the enemy considerably. President Bush will be pleased with you there. So, on this game, on this channel, sorry, I take the role of the player character. So if the player character would kill civilians, as in Kane, then I'll kill civilians. But if our mission is to not kill civilians, I'm not gonna just kill them because I'm an edgelord teenager. Lol, those were civilians and we just blew them to shit. Lol, no. Shut up. Edgelord teen, mate.
Good luck.
Depends what the mission calls for. Lol, a dead civilian. Lol. Edgelord Supreme. Edging Lord Supreme. If that's what you're into, seeing civilians get killed, then make sure you give Shorty a follow. If you like seeing civilians get killed and hearing farts at the same time, then give Grom a follow. These guys have got you covered if that's the content you're looking for. Make sure you give them a follow. If you love seeing civilians die and smelling fart, listening to fart sounds. Oh shit, I just shot at the UN. That's it. I'm gonna be, even though I've won the war single-handedly, you're gonna send me to prison. To the gulag! Okay, let's go. You get detained, bitch! Now, apparently, see all of this shit. Apparently, last time, I thought this was part of the oil fields I'm supposed to be destroying. And this is actually just civilian stuff, so don't destroy that. It's satisfying to destroy, though, because it all lights up in a cluster. I've done Vlad's hat in real life. Okay, we've got to take Scuds out. incredible performance. Oh, you tit. Uh-oh. Here's Dickhead. Come on, the UN tanks are just hanging around doing fuck all. Hooray for bits. Oh, I'm hit. If I ever had a meltdown at work and get fired, there's a non-zero chance that I'd be for shouting, "You get detained, bitch, to the gulag!" That should show up as... I don't know whether it credits it on Streamlabs if you do a face emote thing. Look at Grom's handsome face there, close up. Thank you for that, Grom. I mean Vlad's handsome face. You look so similar. But you hear that all the time. Oh, is that... That explains it. Is there any more? No, that's the last one. From Arstotska. Okay, let's get... I think we're done here. Uh-oh. Again, that was a good mission. %45%. Did we kill any civilians? We didn't. We didn't kill any civilians. Oh, wait. I don't know if we find out that. Yeah, we didn't kill any civilians. Yeah. Oh, boo. Enough oil facilities have been destroyed to prevent the enemy's attempt to extend their supply lines. I feel like this guy with his sunglasses on, I feel disrespected. Like, this is a serious war effort. We're putting our lives on the line here, and you're just sat there at the base with sunglasses on. Fuck off. Shorty has left the stream. You've successfully completed the mission to destroy the oil pipeline facilities. This will prevent the enemy from easily getting fuel to their forces. Due to your success and such a large amount of damage to the pipeline pumping stations, it will take the enemy a long time to rebuild the stations. There is some concern that they may be receiving outside help. What? Welcome in, Merc. Happy Wednesday, mate. How you doing? You alright? 98% target. That's incredible. How are we? We're playing Desert Fighter, which is like a Desert Strike em up.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Oh, fair enough. Didn't realise. That was a bit loud, wasn't it? I'm very well, thank you. I've just come back from York yesterday. Me and Alice celebrating our anniversary. We were able to bring Mabel, and we had a lovely time. Hello, baby. Happy Wednesday. How are you, mate? Okay, mission 4. And now I'm playing video game with me mates. What more could you ask for? It is the most wholesome thing. We were... I'll show you some pictures in the Discord when I remember. But yeah, we were able to get a room that has allowed like one domesticated pet, so she was able to stay with us, and it was nice. and then we spent ages walking around York. We had this sort of tour, like puzzle booklet that her mum had bought us for Christmas, where like you're going around picking up clues about Guy Fawkes and the plot to destroy Parliament. Because I didn't know this, but Guy Fawkes was from York. And so it was like sending us to like all over the city, walking like, just looking at different plaques and solving puzzles, and it was really good. York is gorgeous. It's like, so you can tell it's one of the early British cities, like the oldest British cities. There's a lot of old architecture there. Did you go in the Minster? What is the Minster? You're thinking of Guy Fawkes. Oh, different guy. Must be a lot of people who wanted to destroy Parliament. What is the Minster? I think we were on a road that was called Minster something. Yeah, it was really nice, and we did a lot of walking. My feet hurt. Alright, mission 4, attack Zarak air bases. Minster Miyagi. The big cathedral across the road from the Guy Fawkes pub. Oh, no, we didn't go in, but we saw it. This tour we were doing, it had us going all over the place, but like, it took us about 5 hours to complete. Cryptographers have revealed that the Zaraks are preparing to launch an air assault on the town of Tafuji. Where do you reckon Tafuji's meant to be? Zarak is Iraq. What's Tafuji? Located near the border, ground troops have also been sent to defend the border. Armaments are still stored in the hangars. Concentrate on support buildings and munition bunkers. You have only 60 hours to complete this mission. Fuji with a towel. No, I think this is the neighbouring country of Iraq that we're looking for airstrikes. I mean, Kuwait. What is like the capital of Kuwait?
Fucking nutted.
All right, that was uncalled for. Oh, St. Helens. Fuji. To Fuji. They're gonna blow us up in St. Helens. What have we ever done to them Zarakis? Okay, Area 7, the air bases are kind of spread out. We're Area 8. They're also spread out. Okay. So I think we will Area 7, 8, 60 hours, objective aircraft facilities. MDR 80%. I think we're gonna stick with the Warthog, but we're gonna switch to the... Oh wait, the news is on. It's GNN. We'd interrupt you with a special news report. This guy's the only guy who works for them. Zarak troops has invaded the town of Tafuji in St. Helens. Because of the location of Tafuji, it is likely that Zarak will make this a HQ. What, St. Helens? The coalition has sent troops there to prevent the invasion. Thank you for that. Okay, so we're going to stick with the Warthog. But we're gonna... Oh, we've got a different F-15 unlocked here. So is that the... It's the smart bomb? Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to... No, because then I still haven't got the ground cannon. Okay, so I'm gonna have the Warthog with the smart bomb. So you buy one, you get one free. Okay, let's go. ASP, read back your mission plan for taxi clearance. ASP on A10 AGA, you are clear for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 7 within 3 hours. Over. Smart bomb spying on me. Ah, can't we? I wish I could get some of them, you know, old type bombs so that they don't capture all my data and send it to Microsoft. Area 7 is very dangerous. Many of Zarak's military bases are located here. The mission here is to destroy the airfields before the Zarakis launch the air attack on Tafuji. Zarak has invaded Tafuji and is preparing to send aircraft to destroying surrounding countries. You must destroy the air facilities before their aircraft take off. Gun hunting. Does it say vegan? I mean, so that's definitely a V. That looks like an S to me, but it could be an E. That could be a G or a C. That could be an A. That one. You can't make that one out, but you could interpret that it says vegan. Definitely. And this one says peen. That says peen. P-E-E-N. V5 CF. No, it's vegan. Stripes. Vegan. And then peen. And he's wearing Twiglets. This is a serious war effort. You wankers. Ian doesn't seem very vegan. Well, that's what he's a, you know, he's a genius. He's a bag of contradictions. The other one is P and a couple of Tetris blocks. Okay, so we're looking for airfields. Let's go, gamers. Bag of something. This is serious shit. There's a war going on and you're making dick jokes. Judging him because of his diet. It's disgraceful. I think my controller's fixed itself though. Maybe it just had a bit of stickiness and it's gone. They gave me 44 bombs. That's a new world record. How come they've done that? What's the factor that decides that? Here we go. We have arrived. I missed. Oh, the UN are here just chilling out. What a surprise. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I don't know whether I need to kill those. Should have been 52. I'm hit, I'm hit. Uh-oh. Look, the UN just piss about, mate. Every now and again they'll shoot a P. Have some of that. You Zadak scum. Fuck. Do I need to bother with them little ones? I don't know. Probably do, but... The little green square dudes. Oh, different music time. Oh, thought I'd have dodged it. Mayday. What? Sorry, I can't understand. Can you repeat? Time to relax and watch some open tournament golf. I wonder what all the airplanes and tanks are. Get the frick out of here, Walk. Happy Wednesday, mate. I hope you're good. Yep, this is NES Open Tournament Golf. Welcome. You don't need to blow up the planes on the runway, so I don't think I do, because every single plane would take a bomb, and I've got limited bombs. So no, I don't think I need to blow them up. Is what true? Stripes. I think you can make it like hit more than one plane at once, but it's very rare, or at least I found it to be rare. It wasn't worth it. Wubba dubba dub dub, yeah, that's true. Oh god, this dickhead's killing me. Oh shit. We're all gonna die. I think Wubba Dubba Dub Dub is a... And I feel ashamed saying this, but I think it's a Rick and Morty reference. I'm sorry. Nah, I do... Oh, fuck! I didn't see that coming! I like Rick and Morty. Famous last words. I didn't see that coming at all. We were doing good then. Rest in peace, pilot. Rhythm Haven. Don't know that one. Wait, did Rhythm Haven rob it from Rick and Morty, or the other way around? No idea what Rhythm Haven is. What's our mission target? 80%? Yeah. I'm gonna go back in and finish the job. The Zerakis are bringing in more aircraft. You must destroy the air facilities before they're able to fuel these aircraft and launch their attack. All the best, Warthog. Collection of rhythm game. Okay. I was almost certain. So what's Wubba Dubba Dub Dub? Is that robbed it from Rhythm Haven? Or is Wubba Dub Dub just such a common phrase that it could be in anything? It's open source. It's public domain. Look at them. What hit me then? There's a PS3 launch title. Oh my god. Maybe I should change this channel to Wubba Dub Dub versus the computer. And then I get sued by about 5 different things. Got a bogey. That didn't hit me, you tit. I flew over it. Return to base. This fucking Meg needs to fuck off. Oh, I didn't see these. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good shooting. Maybe, you know, I've got 25 more missiles here. Let's destroy a ground base. Don't listen to them. You've got to show initiative, Bob. You want to impress your senior officer. Show initiative by disobeying a direct order. Absolutely. Right. This Meg's gonna take me down. Whoa!
Felt like not being stingy this month.
Whoa! Actually, it's pronounced stingy, Scarlet, but probably never heard that word before. Fair enough. Streaksy, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Stingy. Thanks very much for the support, fella. Appreciate it very much. And you're not being stingy. It's tough out there. But I really appreciate it. Smoldering pile, that was the $20 million plane. Look, we got out of there in one piece, Bob, okay? And we destroyed 2 military bases. Watch the commander officer. Those were our bases, soldier! Yeah, she tries her best. Bless her. No damage points, so those bases we destroyed were not civilian bases. That's good to know. All your bases belong to civilians. Look, you got hired! You got a job! You tell us what your job is so that we can dox you and then I'll go and visit you. Hi, Scarlet, the Royal Blue Linguistic Princess will make a new language. Truly weird, don't listen to her. Again, don't listen to Scarlet. She's teaching sex ed to internet people. Well, she's been doing that.
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable. Why is it all so loud? Walk's been doing that for a long time and pro bono. Pro bono. Hey. But yeah, made up for you, Walk. It was weird after months and months of being ghosted. I applied to a couple of random jobs on a whim expecting the same. But literally the next day, both of them called. Well, they've gotten a legend with you, haven't they, mate? You'll show them how good you are. Hello, Mabel. Are you missing your mommy? Your stats are gloves, butter, and afro combs. That's right, mate. Yeah. So this is your glove rating. Your butter rating and your afro comb rating. You've got to keep all three up at the same time. Mabel to hello, Daddy. Give Mabel a celebratory head pat on my behalf. Absolutely. She came to York with us and we had a wonderful time. I'll show you his pictures later on, if I remember, or tomorrow. Old new. So what you've got to do, Streaksy, is make sure that your gloves usage is in budget. Hello, Mabel. You can't use too much butter because butter's in short supply in the desert, and your afro comb as well. That they're vital. Now, what it is, it's your attack, how good you are at destroying your targets, whether you're doing it under budget or over budget, and whether you've killed civilians or not. Alright, does that make sense? No? Okay. So I think that should be... No, we might have one more run. What time is it? Welcome in, J-Yahoo Prime Labs, J-Labs and Labs and Sanoku Prime. Happy, mate. I hope you're well. Wonder if it's Kerrygold. We have Kerrygold. Alice has got Irish ancestry. So have I, but to a lesser degree. But and Nan used to have Kerrygold. She gets Kerrygold. Okay, so we haven't hit our target yet. 50% of 80. Switch to area 8. So we're destroying the air bases again. If Price, you're out of it. Ah, heavy, mate, heavy. Everything's going up, innit? Lochman Butter, you fucking love it. Lochman. Is that real Irish or is that just off broken sword? Oh my goodness.
Can we raid Area 52?
I think Area 52 would have been what they were going to call it, and then someone advised them about Action 52, and they had to officially change the name to prevent a public relations disaster. Walk, thank you so much for the sub and support. 60 months of support, incredible. What a pleasure it's been having you as a part of this community, and you too, Streaksy, and everybody except that one guy that time. Love yous all. I wish I could stream more. Right, Area 8. We've got to destroy the air bases.
One ugly motherfucker.
Oh, cheers, Jay. That's uncalled for. What about areas 1 to 50? You can't. That's top secret. That's classified. That's what I mean. That's what Area 51 is the one they let us know about. What? How many? There must have been at least 50 others. 6 babies. Oh, 60 months. Jesus, yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my god. It is crazy. Like Becca was in earlier, and she did follow age, and she's been following me for nearly 7 years. That's insane. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for that long, and most of yous have been here for the majority of that. Like this community basically established itself like 5 years ago, and then we've only added about 5 people since then. In the last 5 years, we've added about 5 people. Most of yous have been here since then. Hello, Streaks. Hello, Streaksy. Alright, Area 8 of level 4. Let's go. We're trying to destroy the air bases. Your mission is to destroy the air bases in Area 8 However, there are many civilian oil facilities. Be careful not to destroy them during the attack. Okay, noted. The Zarakis are bringing in more aircraft. You must destroy the air facilities before they are able to fuel their aircraft and launch their attack. All the best, Warthog. I feel a bit less new here because I've stopped trying to understand everything yous go on about. I just accept it. Well, Streaksy, you're always welcome to ask because I do understand that we have a lot of in-jokes and it might feel a little bit like impenetrable. Yeah, exactly. That's not new. 2.5 years.
Have some of that.
Have some of that. Get the frick in here, Dixie. Happy Wednesday, mate. I hope you're good. Love it when the jokes are in. I love a good in-joke, but I don't want people to feel excluded. So if any of you don't understand the joke, feel free to ask, and then we'll be able to explain that we don't understand it either. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We had a lovely one. Burger stains. Oh, I'm not explaining that one. Not again. Not for you or anybody. Streaksy, some of your jokes are the best, mate. Like, this is a bit of a woofy situation. You just can't write that shit. You know what I mean? It's just top tier. Honest to God. It's a Streaksy fact.
Good luck.
Doing the dishes hasn't come up for a while. That's probably a good thing. That's a knifely lady. We're all just a group of weirdos, but it's all good. I have a great time chilling with yous, and that's what matters. And one day we'll play a game that yous have heard of and that yous like. One day. If yous can stick around for all of this shit that no one's heard of, then, my God, once we play a game someone's actually heard of, we're going to have a good time. I'm good, thanks, mate. Happy. I'm off work today. Or I was. Back in tomorrow, sadly. Love shit no one's heard of. Wait. Oh shit, I'm not destroying. Oh no, I've just bombed an oil. A civilian oil majig. Shit. I was supposed to be doing airfields. I got confused on what mission I'm on. Oh fuck. They're gonna... I'm not going back to base. I'm not going back to base. I'm just gonna have to go rogue and never come home again. It's Thanksgiving in the US. I identify as USian. Is it Thanksgiving this week in the US? Do you get holidays for it? Do you get time off work? It's tomorrow. Is it like a specific date every year? Or is it like Easter where it's like the last Sunday of the... when the moon is in the 4th quadrant, blah blah blah. Civvy's down, this shit just got interested. Shorty literally falling asleep and then he's like, oh hello. The kid's got the whole week off. Normally it's just Wednesday through Friday. 3 days though, that's still boss. It's the last Thursday of November. When the moon is in reverse cowgirl. I like Thanksgiving though. I mean, I don't like that bit where we gave the blankets to the Native Americans, but I like the idea behind it, even though I'm not an American. Just because I'm not American doesn't mean I can't be thankful, alright? I like it better than Halloween anyway. I mean, I don't hate Halloween either, but Halloween just gets on people. On Halloween, people get on my nerves because I'm a miserable old man. Not everyone. Like, there's nothing wrong with celebrating Halloween. But when people are all like, "Ooh, it's spoopy time," then I'm just like, shut up. Spooky season hating bastard. Bombing the oil isn't a bad idea when we can get renewable energy renewable energy sooner. In the 90s, that wouldn't have flown. That idea wouldn't fly. But I get, you know, I guess you guys just aren't ready for that yet. But your kids are gonna love it. You bombed our oil fields. Your kids are gonna love it. No, I don't know what it is. Just something about people being like, "Woo, spoopy time." Like, annoys me. I don't know why. I know I'm being a miserable cunt. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking Halloween. I think it's just the word spoopy. Which is, again, stupid because I like Skellington. Skellington I like, but spoopy just annoys me. I don't know. Yeah, I love Skellington. Your Halloween deckings is still up. Oh, Alice was putting up Christmas ones now. She made me go in the loft today. That's why she married me, so she had someone to go in the loft. That's all it is. What's my fave holiday? It's probably Christmas. I'll never say spoopy, but I've said Skellington since 1990. See, there you go. Streaksy's ahead of the game. What about horror games? I don't mind horror games, but I don't like when it's horror games for the sake of it. Like, I don't know how to explain that. I just let myself. Sorry. Listen, we're all different. That's what makes the world go round. I like some horror games. I just something doing called Sunday Night Horror. Oh, that'd just be proper embarrassing, wouldn't it? Like, just grow up. Do you know what I mean? Just cringe. No, I love Sunday Night Horror. Oh, I've run out of bombs. Okay. Well, that's it then. Let's get out of here. Oh. Glad some raids tonight. Hello, it is me indeed. Welcome in, Tater. Welcome in, Mark. How are we? I heard that you were playing the greatest game ever made, Tater. How did it go for you? Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Wednesday, one and all. Not Super Monkey Ball 3, mate, no. Not Tomb Raider 1, no. It was shit. You fucking loved it, mate. Not Chrono Trigger, no. Not NHL Hits 2002, no. Right, again, that was a good sortie. Not Final Fantasy VIII, no, but you're close. That should be the mission, shouldn't it? Congratulations, you have successfully prevented the airstrike on Tafuji, attaining air superiority. Not Stardew Valley, not Vagrant Story. Tater, tell them what the best game in the ever made is, please, that you were playing. Thanks for the raid, though, guys. I hope you had a good time. Big Chonk and Deco the Dolphin were no help at all. Who the fuck's Big Chonk? Now you're just taking the piss, Grommo. Uh-oh.
Spoopy jack-o'-lantern grin, spoopy laughter drifting in,
Oh.
spoopy magic rising as the spells begin. Spoopy, spoopy Halloween, where the dark turns bright and the strange feels right. Spoopy, 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 spoopy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Big Chunk was he named Barrett Big Chunk and Tifa Deco. What? Big Chunk? To be fair, I've seen Decky when he was wearing that wig to dress like Adrian, and made me feel kind of funny, like when we used to climb the rope in gym class. So I can get that. I can see that one. Thank you so much for the bits, Bob. Appreciate the support, mates. Absolute legend. Please don't say spoopy ever again in my presence. No offense. Yeah, this was Peeping Tom. Oh, he's just been taking the piss, hasn't he? He's just been taking the piss. Cheers, Tater. Well, thanks for the raid, mates. Have a good one. See you soon, pal. He was playing Final Fantasy VII, Grom. Have you ever heard of it? Did you know? Have you ever played it? You ever seen a game with Barrett and Tifa? Okay, we beat Mission 4. You have successfully destroyed the majority of the enemy invasion troop into Tafuji, and UN troops have been sent to the border. We can assume the invasion will be prevented. Don't assume nothing in the war game, mate. You've destroyed more bases than were expected. This will make it easier for the coalition forces to play their role in destroying enemy targets. People expect it now. Tatum wants me to dress up as Tifa. I don't dress up as Tifa, Decky, because I'm not. Just don't. I can't. I don't know how I'll react to that. And I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. It was, do you know what though? Like, it was something about when he had that red wig on and the way he was twirling his hair. Like, I'm not even joking. There was a bit of me that was like, it's disturbing. It was the way he twirled his hair. This bending room, what the hell does that mean? Very first stream, she was looking through someone's window. If that isn't a okay. Love by Panic. I mean, it's because he's trying to look like a girl, so I'm okay. I'm not worried. I've met Decky when he looks like a man, and you know, he looked very handsome in his suit at Grom's wedding and that, but I didn't feel anything. I wasn't worried then. The beard, yeah, I mean, I'd have to get him to shave that. If he's going to wear the wig, he's have to shave the beard. How did you gain the afro combs when you went mental on civilians? Maybe that wasn't a civilian oil field. Maybe I just thought it was. That's all I can say. Anyway, moving on. Listen, we're fighting a war right now. This is not the appropriate time to discuss by curiosity. Regain control of the Gulf Harbor. Maybe I just like it when girls twirl their hair. And when Decky done it, it had the same effect, okay? That's what I'm going to tell myself. Can you bomb the Belgian administration? Thanks, Stripes. You got to put on a list. Q, is there anything wrong with By Curiosity? Yeah, it's disgusting and I hate it. No, of course there's nothing wrong with by curiosity. But as a happily married man, just shut up, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Grandma nearly called it that, but I went with that, TH, in the end. Grom's the hair twirler now. I cut all mine
Have
off.
some of that.
Oh, you've cut all your hair off, Dix? That's, like, your opinion, man. Okay, she's bald. You had nice hair. Probably nice as well now. Anyway, I'm going to get a cup of tea. I only robbed the sound, not the spelling. Oh, should I have done... Would it be better if it mimicked your spelling? It's chin length. You didn't chin... Okay. I mean, I get myself in trouble when I comment on this because, in my opinion, nearly every single girl on the planet who cut her hair short, like proper short, looked nicer when she didn't do that. But then it's like, who am I to comment? What business is it of mine? Blah, 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 which is valid. I'm the dickhead here. But I'm sure your hair's very lovely, Dixie. All right, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. It's an opinion. I mean, I haven't seen your hair, so I haven't got it. Yeah, all right, cup of tea. Let's all have a cup of tea and not comment on other people's appearances, especially when we haven't seen them, and also when they're very lovely. Let's all agree to that. Let's not, name characters Big Chunk just because they're big and chunky. That's just... In the sequel, as far as I understood, the UN are the good guys in this game. Wait, there's a sequel?
Man, you are one pathetic loser. No offense.
No, that's fair, to be honest. I'll take that on the chin. Guys, thanks for being here. I'll be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes, as always. In a nice way, yeah. No offense, in a nice way. Which one of these am I doing? We're on mission 5. We've got 4 more missions to go. And then if we get victory, it's a believe win, and we'll be doing nominations. So stay tuned. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, mate, I will. I will.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Hello, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the welcome back, mate. Atlantis is in danger. You got to come and help. So, where are we? Mission 5. The Zarak's forces have taken control of the oil production facilities in the Gulf Harbor. We must liberate the port and rescue the civilians. The Zarakis are prepared to launch a counter-offensive. Hi back.
Now watch this drive.
Oh. The Bush relevance, although this is the Gulf War, so this is Bush Senior. The Iraq War hadn't happened yet. But his dad probably liked golf as well, didn't he? The Zarak force to take control of the oil production fields counter-offensive. You must destroy all ground troops in the Gulf Harbor and their supporting bases, preventing them from carrying out their eco-terrorist threats. The Gulf War. Whoop. Most hilarious chat on Twitch, guys. Without a doubt. Okay, so this mission, I think what I'm supposed to do is ignore these and basically just kill all of these little dots because they're going to pour oil into the water. So let's do this.
3,
Maybe I'm not supposed to ignore them.
2, 1, go!
Okay, areas 5 and 6, 60 hours. Ground forces and bases, 80%. Okay. So, we're going to stick to sending Greta Thunberg. What plane are we? Do we want this or do we want the Maverick? Hi, oh, it just gets funnier. It just gets funnier every time. Uh-oh, I think Mabel's being naughty. 1 second. She was asleep before, now she's in chaos mode. High front. Whoop. Walked right into it. What a silly Billy. Okay, so do I want? I think I'll stick with this plane. Stick with the Warthog with the smart bombs. Let's go, gamers. Wait. Do we want Area 5 or Area 6? No, we want Area 6. The ocean is in danger. You've got to come and help. You're gonna pour oil into the ocean? It'd be like Oil Ocean Zone on that game. What was it called again? Sank? So what I'm gonna do, I'm heading right for here to kill all of these, but on my way, we can maybe, do some of these a little bit on our way. That'd be the efficient way to do it. Let's go. 4 missions left for a believe victory. ASP on A10 AGA. You are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 6 within 3 hours. Over. And now all this destruction. In Area 6, there are civilian oil facilities that the enemy has taken over. Your mission is to destroy the bases and enemy ground troops controlling the harbour before they build permanent bases. There are many ground-to-air troops surrounding the bases and in the harbour holding civilians. As it's near the end of this war, we think that the enemy is likely to take drastic measures and harm many civilians. Oh my god, not civilians. This one's for Shorty. They give me 45 smart bombs. That's a new world record. Yeah, Oil Ocean Zone, you remember. Lol at harm civilian. Just edgelords all the way. Exxon Valdez. Yeah, that was it, mate, yeah. Is it these? What I'm trying to destroy? Uh-oh. Here's Dickhead. I was on about Sync, but I think I might have mispronounced it, sorry. I'm just not cool enough. Okay, Con, I've missed every Desert Bite stream until today. Could you please give me your thoughts on the game? It's got some interesting strategic elements and a bit of good depth, Mark. Like things like if you don't use all your missiles, then you go under budget, which is good for the overall war effort. If you hit civilians, then the news will report that UN has lost public favor and people are protesting the war. Things like it's not just a case of you've won the mission or you've lost. You can win, but have lost public favor or gone over budget or damaged your equipment, or you can lose but you still took out a lot of targets. It's like it's got granular majiggity, and each mission isn't isolated. It's like they're just parts of your overall mission, which is really cool. The gunfights are fun but a bit limited, and I would say it doesn't control as smoothly or as fun as Desert Strike, but it's got a bit more depth to the overall mission structure. But it's a good game. Now that I'm understanding it better, I do like it. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, let's go. So we're heading for. You know what? While we're here, let's take out this one as well if we can. Look, there's the UN tanks that they don't do fuck all. They just watch. Every now and again, they'll shoot a red P at something. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh, Mabel being naughty again. Mabel! UN tanks doing fuck all, really? Keeping it true to the source material? Yep. Absolutely. Oh, that nearly got me. Oh shit. He got me. So in this plane, you can't dogfight, and that's one of the things that does frustrate me a bit. Is there's a plane that you can choose that dogfights, but it's not as good at. You can't shoot ground targets, or at least not with the cannon. You can only shoot it with missiles. So you kind of have to choose: can you do dogfights, or can you do your mission? And I'm trying to prioritize the mission. That'd be nasty to Mabel. Hello, Sparks. Happy Wednesday, mate. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Come on, I got that. Nice. We're getting low on fuel now. Last jiggity, and then we'll go. Just have to finish watching a great comedy. Oh, so what was it? Nice. Any other dickheads around? Deliver. Hey, why? How did we get on? Apparently, we've been shocking lately, but footballs too. So I don't care. Hey, apparently they lost 4-1. Hey, apparently Everton's match was a good comedy. So I've heard. Everton's last match. Care to comment on that? Right, I think we've killed them all here. Get the hell out of here. I heard someone got a blowy from a goth chick. Oh, that sounds epic. Have you got any video footage? Just asking for a friend. 58%, it's incredible. Down to 10 and won 1-0. Everton did. It was against Man U, wasn't it? Right, that was a really good mission. Oh, the news. Uh-oh. We interrupt you with a special news report. According to reports, UN airstrikes have been very successful at destroying their enemy. Wow, we're in the news for being good. Heard someone got a blowy from a goth chick. What, at the Everton match? I haven't seen this. Put the link in Discord. Nah. And if you're under 18, don't look. UN aircraft are using the AGM-65 Maverick to visually guide missiles to their targets. No, we're not. I was using smart bombs. God, the news, it's one of those things. You watch the news, and if it's a subject that you know about, you realise how inaccurate the news is, and this is a case in point. After launch from an aircraft such as the A-10, the AM-65 is piloted from a remote camera. It's fake news, yep. Wait, does that mean the UN was doing good, destroying the enemy was fake news as well? Is that bit I wanted to believe? Okay, we smashed it there. Let's see if there was any little red dots still alive.
Get to the chopper!
Welcome in, Mr. J. Happy whatever day it is. Oh, we did basically killed every single little dot. Happy Wednesday, mate. Good to see you. Wow, we smashed it there. But we just need to kill more bases. Yeah, it's good, mate. We are on mission 5 of 8. We're on course for some epic victory points here if things keep going our way, touch wood. It was Newcastle, of course it was. Launching cream pies at the enemies? No, mate. Was it meant to be? Okay, do we want to... I think let's head for Area 5. Blow up some of that shit. And then we should be done with this mission. I'm gonna stick with the same plane. The Warthog with the smart bombs is my favourite combo. I've never... Wait there, let's see if we've got cluster bombs unlocked. I've never used cluster bombs, I've never seen them. Never had them unlocked. Just have a look. We do have cluster bombs unlocked? Oh my goodness. Do we change? Let's do it. The Lockhigh cluster bomb Rayload. I meant to say payload. Custard bombs. Custard bombs? Is custard bombs a regular... Like, is that a well-known joke or something? Right, it's my first time using these kind of bombs, so I hope I don't kill all of the civilians at once. ASP on NI-10 AGC, you are clear for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 5 within 3 hours. Over. Yep, custard bombs. There are many bases in Area 5 that provide support to the enemy forces that have invaded the harbour. You must destroy these supporting bases or you will have a hard time clearing the harbour. The enemy has announced that if the UN forces continue to attack, they will dump oil into the ocean. You must attack swift and hard, destroying the enemy in the area before they can release the oil. So the US, my superior officer, is basically saying, faster, harder.
Good luck.
That's different. That's disgusting. Now that I think, now that I've just registered what you actually said, then Bob, that's a disgrace, mate. Fuck me. Don't fuck me. Engage. Uh-oh. There's dickhead. See, I like the dogfights, but I can't afford to use a plane that has them. It's too much of a waste. Oh, the cluster bomb's incredible. Yeah, Bob's good at that. He's like a... Holy moly. He's like a teenage adult. It's incredible. You playing Jungle Strike after this, man? I won't be, mate, because this is not Desert Strike. This is Desert Fighter. It's not in the... I don't know whether you're winding me up now, but like... Everyone's like... So, what do you think of Desert Strike, Q, after playing this? Dunno. Urban Strikers... No, Urban Strike's the third one. And FF7 is first. It's desert, then jungle, then urban. Then I think it's Soviet, and then nuclear. And you could even maybe count what's it called? Robot NYPD Future Cop. I think that's also in the series, even though it's not officially named Strike. Future Cop NYPD or something. I think that's it. Technically one of them as well. But it's not in this series. Oh, Mabel's barking now. Nice. Love the destruction of cluster bombs. Didn't know Future Cop Ellie was part of the Strike series. Good game. I've heard it's a good game. I've not played it. You telling me? I don't have not have a clue what she's barking at because she's in a different room. Oh shit! The Scud. Oh hell yeah! But yeah, I've heard Future Cop is a good game. Not played it. I've not played Nuclear or Soviet Strike either. But I did complete Desert Strike back in the day. I've played Jungle Strike quite a bit, never beat it. And I've played Urban Strike a little bit. Not much. Uh-oh, we're getting destroyed. Love custard bombs. Never minded dogs barking till the first time I met a Samoyed. Think I still have hit. Some dogs' barks are more annoying than others. My mum's got a dog. It's a sweet dog, but he's very skittish. Like he'll bark at anything, and he's got a bark that's so annoying to hear. But Mabel's bark is pretty generic, and she doesn't bark often. That's because she's the best dog ever. Mabel, little bit bass. Put me in a bit of a trifle. Bit of a pickle. Okay, I should probably get out of here, to be honest. Get the hell out of here. See that drop on the shoulder? I learned that off Stevie Gerrard. Stephen G, I nearly said that. %, is that being enough? Just don't know. We didn't custard bomb any civilians, which I think is the main point. That would have been bad on the news.
You were close.
Oh, I didn't do it. 4%. It's bollocks, mate. Oh, there was 2 bases over there that I didn't even touch. I think it's just a joke related to cluster bomb, Bob. That's the kind of sophisticated humor we have on this channel. The plane I've got has got a cluster bomb, and that's the whole thing. As far as I know, I'm going to switch back to the smart bombs though, because in fact I'm going to switch. We go to area 6 again. Get those 2 bases on the left, and then these 2 yellow ones in the middle. And I'm going to go back to the smart bombs because the cluster bomb, I think, has definitely got its uses. but for these missions, they're not precise enough. So that's the Maverick. So this is the smart bomb. Let's go. Clunger. That's hilarious. In 86, there were civilian oil facilities that the Americans now say as if the UFOs continue to attack, they will dump oil into the ocean. Then it'll be oil ocean zone. You must attack swift and hard. Oh, baby.
Good luck.
Okay, so we're going to take these two on the left. I've just remembered Retro Homebrew came in and I didn't say hello. I did catch his name and then I got distracted. Didn't know physics allowed such slow flying. Retro, happy Wednesday, mate. Sorry that I completely ignored you. I remembered seeing your name and then someone must have said something bullshit and I had to comment. But yeah, it is the slowest flying plane in the history. It's a technological marvel to be able to fly this slow and still be airborne. That's military advancement. Okay, we'll keep going on. How overwhelm your foes with delicious custard. Any fans of chocolate custard? Because I am a big fan. Just letting you know. Time for tubby custard. Yeah, love chocolate custard. All custard is good. I don't know, I'm a bit funny about strawberry custard, to be honest. Oh, Q, a custard bomb is, well, more than you... okay. Well, I'm happy not knowing. What do you get if you cross a warplane with a nature presenter? Go on, Moomin. I love the way Grom just made something disgusting up and Bob's like, wow, I've really been educated. David Attenborough. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Everyone who's in chat, thank you. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, shut up. This is the civilian town. Look, there's the UN just chilling on the edge, doing fuck all. Just, literally, yeah. Just having a... they're having a nice picnic at the beach. What do they need the tanks for? I think we're done. We're done here. Look, they're literally all just at the beach. Okay, that was a success, I think. %. That 11 is more than 6, isn't it? Really big desks for them to write their angry letters. And if you don't complete the mission, we will be very angry with you. And we will write you a letter telling you how angry we are. Okay, here we go. Here's the sunglasses dude. You were successful in liberating the harbor and rescued the hostages. Good job. He's got his sunglasses on because he's chilling at the beach. You have successfully retaken the harbour. We were able to rescue the civilians and limit the amount of environmental damage. A Zarak prisoner of war reported some strange activity among their leaders. Congratulations, you were able to destroy more of the enemy forces than the mission called for and with less casualties than expected. This will help our ground forces attack the enemy HQ and to end this war. Incredible. Mission 6. So I think Mission 6 is the furthest we got last time because it called for 100% destruction of some Majiggities. But I feel like I've learned better how to pilot the Majiggities and to destroy the Majiggities, which are separate things, by the way. Jan 21st, destroy NBC weapons factories. So NBC is a news station, as we know, and it's a propaganda outlet, and we've got to destroy it to prevent misinformation and disinformation. Oh, this might be a good one for the cluster bombs, actually. Intelligence has revealed Zarak's plan to use NBC weapons on civilians and coalition forces. Chemical weapons getting used on civilians is a bit of a heavy topic for the Super Nintendo game. You must destroy these factories before the distribution of these weapons commences. You must destroy all facilities and leave nothing for them to rebuild. If you are not successful, there will be a large number of casualties. Love, SNES. I'm just going to check on Mabel. One sec. Who forgot to remind me about my cup of tea? Mabel, was it you? Drop so many cluster bombs they stop building and start eating. Then they get so fat they can't build anyway. That's top tier thinking there. Mabel, she would drink the tea if you'd let her. It's gone cold. No, I think it's just about savable, to be fair. It's borderline. Another minute. I feel like I'm describing a desert fighter mission here. Another minute, and the tea might have been beyond saving. We got there just in time. Bob! Stay away! No! It's okay, I don't mind. No! Just put a tea bag in an empty cup, pop some cold water in, put it in the microwave. Bob's your uncle. Okay, let's continue our mission. Bob's not my uncle. In Grom's voice. Only 36 hours and we've got to do 100% shit. mother's brother. It always makes me laugh about it. It reminds me of that Alan Partridge bit where he's talking about that Kipling poem from back in the day, where it's like, if you can, you know, if you can lose everything and then come back or whatever, and you then blah blah blah, then you've got the world and all that's in it. And once more, and more than this, you'll be a man, my son. And it's like a big thing about like how to be a man, and like, you know, it's got some good advice in it, and it's like quite a good text. And the Alan Partridge version is like, oh yeah, you know, do X, Y, Z, and Bob's your uncle. It's funnier when he says it. Mulan had a great bit on how to be a man. I've not seen Mulan. Wasn't that hilarious? It was better when Alan Partridge tells it. I'm tired, alright. Leave me alone. Okay, so we've only got 36 hours for this mission, but we only have to visit one area. However, we've got to get 100% destruction on these NBC news television station propaganda outlets. If even 1% of NBC stations survive, the disinformation will propagate across the airwaves and people will believe fake news. So we've got to be clinical. There are 8 chemical majiggity NBC TV stations. We're going to switch to cluster bombs because they have good AoE. Step 1, pour almond milk and sugar in a cup. Step 2, toss tea bag in. Step 3, microwave. Step 4, top off with cold water. That's disgusting. By the way, just public service announcements. You don't pronounce the L in almond, okay? You've been informed. I might not be able to pronounce H correctly, but I can pronounce almond correctly. Almond. There we go. No, it doesn't have an L in it. Well, it does have an L in it, but you don't pronounce it. It's not almond. Stop. Making me upset. Almondy. Nope, these are horrible. Did we change to the cluster bomb? Yeah, we did. Alice doesn't believe me either. We actually went on Google and had Google say it for us. And then she still didn't believe it. She was like, Google's fake news. ASP on 810 AGC, you are cleared for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to Area 3 within 2 hours, over. Area 3 is filled with NBC television stations. The enemy is going to use these television stations to forces and probably on civilians in nearby countries. What? They're going to spread the fake news to other countries? Squad has been reassigned to the newly formed PDF. What the frick? PDF scientists have launched an SDS there's so many acronyms in this game. An SDS satellite to appear for a short period over the northwest corner of this area. Also remember that Scud launchers are mobile and that you are authorized to engage on site. Next you'll ask ChatGPT what happened to the Q we knew. What happened to me?
Good luck.
Oh, thanks for that, Bob. Blink would have got banned for a comment like that. You should count yourself lucky. Are we there yet? This is a slow plane. I like the mountain graphics. Got reports that NBC has been bought by Microsoft. You must engage. prevent any more acquisitions. Uh-oh. Oh, where's dickhead? Van Grom, I know, I should have done it years ago, shouldn't I? No, I love that lad, don't tell him. Look, I've used most of my fuel just getting to the first part of the mission. I'm just going along with what your wife said, mate. Now I want a donut. We had some nice caramel donuts off Greg's earlier on. Microsoft AI has gone rogue and taken over Middle Eastern militaries. The UN must intervene to defend. Oh, look at that damage. Fuck me, that's incredible. Oh, hell yeah. The UN's got to intervene to protect Microsoft from the Middle East. Rock. Okay, I've just noticed though you don't get as many bombs to use when you've got cluster bombs. So let's make them count.
Just a couple more shots.
Are you ready? That's... Oh, it's Bill Gates' voice. Good walk. Right, that went well. See, the little Jeep-looking things seem innocent, but they can shoot missiles at you, and you don't expect it from them. That's how they get you. These don't look like television stations. Fool.
Get to the chopper! If it bleeds, we can kill it.
You can't have different planes, but this is the best one. And we're looking to try and get victory here. You can do an F-15, and then it can shoot this plane that's chasing me. But we want mission efficiency, and it'll be a waste. Bit of a shame, like if they'd structured it a bit differently, it'd be cool to like choose a different plane depending on the mission. But I think the gap in quality is too big. Am I supposed to destroy that? Is that part of it? Can't tell. Is this... No, I think that's just an oil majiggity. Run out of fuel. Grom made fun of me for a good while because I once forgot the word airport and get referred to as the plane station. That is quite good, Dix. I'm not gonna lie. Bless. I do things like that though, I just forget words. We're getting old. Yeah, it sounds like the Gem sound driver type of thing, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, that was a waste. You know what, let's just... What's my favourite station? Liverpool Street. Babe Station, good answer to be fair. Babe Station for a teenage lad going through puberty was a godsend, but I can't imagine being an adult and wanting to watch that kind of thing. Liverpool Street Station, look, yeah, why not? Bob, you'd love it, to be fair. But it'd put you into debt, mate. If you had Babe Station where you are, you'd be in debt. Yeah, because when we play Monopoly, Dixie, obviously it's all London places on the board, isn't it? But Liverpool Street, and then we'd all go, "Oh look, it says Liverpool," and then we'd all be happy. I don't know if I've even been. It's like a campsite before campsites. It was on the telly. It wasn't a website. Well, it probably was a website as well, but it was on the telly. Yeah, it's a bit cringy, Dixie, but it was what it was. It was a different time. I don't think any of us knew that Liverpool Street was actually a London train station. And then someone would always be like, "I want to be the ferry because of ferry across the Mersey." Yeah, not at the time. Not way back then. The ferry, Ferry. Hang on, the news is on. We've got reports that CNN is now the dominant news station after NBC was destroyed. What did I just sing? Ferry Cross the Mersey by Jerry and the Pacemakers. We interrupt you with a special news report. According to reports, UN airstrikes have been very successful again at destroying their enemy. The UN aircraft are using the AGM-65 Maverick. No, we're not. Again, it's telling lies. Like Wales DLC. I would have thought of it the other way around, like Wales was Island DLC. It's funny what you think when you're a kid, isn't it? Hang on. Serious shit's going down here. Mabel's destroying something. Once again, UN airstrikes have done fuck all because they don't exist. Hey, I'm the UN as well, though, so I did fucking loads. There was a time when Ireland and Wales were only separated by a couple of rivers. Yeah, but isn't that like prehistoric times? Isn't that like when South America was part of Africa times? Geography's still not my strongest subject. I'm not great at any subject, to be fair. I think it's written down in the Mabingian. Well, that's a word I've never heard before. Mabinogi. Is that like the real life version of the Somalilarian? Okay, now you're just hitting the keyboard. So Mabel didn't get into anything. It was Alice had come home, and I heard her bags rustling as she came in. Like she put the bags down and they rustled, and I thought, oh god, Mabel's destroying something. Connected during the ice. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it'd be like ancient times. Not beef of bit. Okay, I've heard of that. I love the way the spelling is changing every time, but I'd be the same. I've heard of that, yeah. After launch from an aircraft such as the A-10, the AGM-65 is piloted from a remote camera, but that was not used in this case. We're just spreading propaganda, and that's why stations like us have to be destroyed. Okay, so what percentage are we on? Beef boing boing. Okay, 62% in one run. That's not bad. Not bad. Beef bourgeois. Okay, I'm going to activate a menu that I didn't know existed. Are you ready for this? Holy frick. Didn't even know this menu was in the game, mate. Did you know? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Alice just come home, so I'm going to have a quick second break just to say hello and have a brief catch up and make another cup of tea. Why not? So sorry about going for another break so soon. I won't be long, and we'll continue with mission 6. We've got 2.5 missions left to go. You know that program, 2.5 Men? It's like that, except not the same thing at all. But we're doing well. The war effort, yeah. Let's look at our stats a sec. Look at these scores. That's incredible. Forces stable, supplies good, situation good. Normally it'll say, improve your aim, stop spreading so much butter on the bread. Stuff like that, but now it's saying everything's good. Whoa, we're 2.5 missions almost there. Whoa. No worries, Nightbot. Always, actually that's telling lies. It's not always good to have you, but thanks, I guess. Alright guys, I'll be back in I'll be back when I'm back. What did that do? Pause when in act. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back when I'm back. See you in a minute. Thank you. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Now watch this drive.
Hello.
Have some of that.
Oh, thanks. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. I wasn't having a poo. Actually, I was just saying hello and catching up with my beautiful wife. But if it makes you laugh, the idea that little Quads was having a poo poo, then if that's, what you want to think, be my guest. Quads have had a poo poo. Freddy Dingo's got a funny sound command, which is like, I need to go for the poo poo. It's funny because it says poo poo. Quantum poo. Hi, back again. Every comment's it just gets funnier every time. Anyway, look, let's get serious for a minute. We're trying to save the world here, and you're just taking the piss. We're doing really well. Good stuff, guys. Fucking idiots. So let's see what we're looking at. These jokes are poor. Fuck me. Alright. So we've got one in the centre, and then the northeast, 2 that we need to finish off, and then on the east side, 2 that we need to completely do. That's why, yeah, use escalate the content quality to over 9,000 levels. We don't even need the games. Don't even need me. Just use all 3 circle jerking over poo.
2.
Look, we've only died once this stream.
Go!
It's meant to be a serious gaming channel. And all you care about is poo. Right, we're going to go back in with the same plane again. There are 2 different planes on this game, but for the most part, the Warthog is the one. Area 3 is filled with NBC weapons factories. The enemy is going to use these chemicals on UN forces and probably on civilians in nearby countries. The squad has been reassigned to the newly formed PDF. Besides the NBC factories, many other military bases have been observed. This will increase the difficulty of this mission. The A-10 with cluster bombs should be the weapon of choice for this. Well, that is exactly the thing I'm using. We're not sure if the UN are the good guys. That's because it's this nuanced political majiggity that we're looking at here.
Good luck.
But that's too sophisticated for the 90s. The custard bomb should be the weapon of choice for this mission. Okay, so there was one about here that we needed to finish off. There was 2 here that we needed to finish off, and then these 2 we need to completely jiggity. Let's go. We'll head for the north objective first. We'll get there eventually. This is the slowest plane in the history of planes. I think Leonardo da Vinci had a plane that was faster than this. We'll get there. Did it take off from a plane station? Back then, back before airports were invented, we called them plane stations. Uh-oh, where's Dickhead? Isn't NBC the news network in Pokemon? It's the news network in America. Oh, I missed. MSNBC, formerly NBC. Okay, I think that's that one done. Now we're heading to the northeast. NBC and MSNBC are different. Are they? I thought it was just that Microsoft bought NBC and then it became MSNBC. Look at all this destruction. Oh, shut up. It was only a red P. You can tank that. NBC is the primary network TV channel that also includes news. MSNBC is a cable news network. So are they different companies entirely? Or is one like a division of the other? Did you have a nice poo and you go, poo quantum with a poo poo? Back to that. Even though I didn't. Not that there's anything wrong with having a poo. But I didn't. Oh, okay. I misunderstood the situation then. Thank you for the education, Markman. Now watch this drive. You win, bastard. From what's next on the agenda after Resident Evil? Brom is currently playing, if you don't know, Resident Evil Remake. And if you like video game, you'll love it. Shit. Completely missed. I can't wait for Resident Evil 1 to finish. Not that I'm not enjoying it. I am, but it's Shining Force Gaiden 1 next. Love that game. What is Shining Force Gaiden? I don't know that one. What system is it on? Come on, I got you. Game Gear, remade on Mega CD. Oh, so Shining Force CD is a remake of Shining Force Gaiden? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm loving this destruction here. So are you doing the CD one or are you doing the Game Gear one? So Shining Force CD is a remake of Shining Force Gaiden 1 and 2, and then there's some extra content too, about 6 extra battles after. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't know. So what one are you doing? Make sure that these are 100% destroyed. And then let's destroy an airbase because we've got ammo left over. Uh-oh. Cluster bombs are sick, mate. Right, I think we're good. Let's go. So I'm doing the CD version because Game Gear graphics are shite, but I will be playing Shining Force Gaiden 3, which came out after CD, and as such can only be played on the Game Gear. So we will get our fill of Game Gear graphics. Well, that's good to know. I don't, like... Honestly, I'm not much of a hobbyist video game nerd. That although I appreciate good graphics, I still enjoy shit graphics for what they are. Unlike our friend Bob, if it's below 16 bits, he's not interested. As soon as it gets to 16 bit, if it was 15 bits, he'd be like, ugh. 15.9 bits, he's like, ugh. 16 bits, he's like, hell yeah. You get me. Much as you love Shining Force 2, you'll find Shining Force Guide interesting. A lot of Shining Force 2 character names come from guides and Shining Force Guide 1. Well, Shining Force 2 was my first RPG. And it just, like, blew my mind, and I got so sucked into the story. It was fantastic. And I've only played... I played Shining Force 1 many years later, and I enjoyed it. But it didn't have the same experience. It didn't grab me in the same way, but maybe I just wasn't paying as much attention or wasn't in the right mindset. I've not played any of the others, but I'd well be up for playing more Shining Force games as an adult, because it was like as I was a kid when I played Shining Force 2. I know you prefer 1. Maybe I will when I replay them. You have rid us of the threat of NBC attack by successfully eliminating the production plants. Yeah, love making my own map. I think have you played Phantasy Star on the Master System? It's so impressive how like smooth scrolling the dungeons are. Like it's smoother than Shining in the Darkness, and it's on 8-bit. But it was Yuji Naka was involved, and he's a fucking genius, isn't he? Except for when it comes to market trading. That's it, mission 6 completed, so this is now a PB. You've successfully destroyed the chemical weapons factories. Unless the enemy has hidden chemical weapons or received special weapons from an outside source, they will not be able to use chemicals on our troops. Yeah, Phantasy Star, it does the same thing as Shining Force, Shining in the Darkness, where it's like the first-person perspective in the dungeons, but like for an 8-bit system, the animation is really, really cool. Whoa, with some fraction there. We've only got two missions left to go, guys. We've nearly won the war here. Let's not count our Mavericks, though. Since you destroyed the chemical weapons factories, the morale of the enemy troops is low. They are less enthusiastic about this war. However, intelligence indicates that they may have a hidden weapon somewhere. That's right, intelligence indicates a hidden weapon. Don't count your custard creams just yet. Controversial opinion, or hot take as the kids are calling it. I'm not that big of a fan of custard creams, they're alright. You know what game also does first-person dungeon graphics? Wizardry. Do you know what I'm going to compile before we get out of the dungeon, and I'm going to ask for everyone's help on this? I want to compile a list of the seminal games from each genre, the games that are absolutely coated in semen. I'm not saying we're going to go through them all in order or anything, but I just want us to have a list of seminal games of each genre that we need to hit up at some point. And I'm not all-knowing.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, indeed. I'm not all-knowing about these things, so I'm sure you can help me with that. We'll do it in the Discord at some point. Absolutely coated in semen. That'll be fun, won't it? A little project for us all. Bourbons, yeah, I prefer bourbons. Coated in Bob's custard, no thank you. Sport Anger hit 50 months sub a couple of weeks ago, and as such he gets to nom a game for me to play start to finish. That might change the order in when I play the next Shining Force game, but we shall see. Fair play. I need to do something like that when we get out the dungeon. People who've subbed for a million years need to have influence on some stuff that we play, because they deserve it for all the support. But watch, when I do it, it'll be, oh, well, I choose Action 52 again. And then I'll be like, you know what, forget it, I'm choosing the games going forward. I don't know, mates, no more. Yeah, but someone will. I'm not saying you. Someone will. No, don't be sorry. It was fun. We had fun. That's what matters. Strike the Red Guard units. Don't feel bad, Grom, for the fact that you ruined all of our lives forever. Don't feel bad about that. Our PDF scouts have reached the city limits and report a large military presence within the capital. They believe them to be the elite Red Guard. Military troops are blended in. With civilian buildings, you must be careful to only attack military targets. Do not hit civilian facilities. Never nominated a bad game outside of Failpool. President Grom, if you could tell Pascrom one piece of advice, what would it be? Don't nom Action 52. But you know what? You've got to taste pure rabies to appreciate good video game. So campaign mode disappears. Is Grom's fault? No. Action 52 was nominated years before campaign mode went away. The reason campaign mode went away is because real life is a twat, and also I just wanted to clear the dungeon because it was eating me up. When campaign mode comes back, it's probably not going to be like 4 times a week like it used to be in the golden days, but we will be playing campaign games from start to finish again. Red Guard always smell good because they use right guard. Oh baby. Yeah, you can forgive Grom. Grom's the type of person who probably goes harder on himself, so let's go easy on him. Welcome in, Combo. Happy Wednesday, mate. I hope you're good. Blame Sparks at F1. You can blame Sparks. Sparks can take it. If everyone in the chat hated Boulder Dash, Sparks would still be like, well, I know I made the right choice. He wouldn't waver. But actually, Boulder Dash was good. Okay, do not hit civilian facilities. I did beat it, we did it, and it was good. I'm glad we did. And you know what? Being able to focus on it and be stuck with it made me get into it more and appreciate it more, instead of like dipping into it once and then leaving it for years and then coming back again. That's not the way to play games. It's better to focus on them, and then you can really get into the nitty-gritty and you learn them, and then you appreciate them. 2 most feared games ended up being the best. Yeah, Load Runner was great as well. Net Boulder Dash clone, Rocks and Gems. Oh, if only that was the next in the series. That's like 52 games later. Boulder Dash is one of them games that became a hit, especially not especially in Japan, but it was big in Japan as well. Boulder Dash was similar to Load Runner. Ended up having an arcade port of the console. Instead of the console getting a port of the arcade, it was one of the few games that went the other way. Ended up having an arcade release based on the not the console, but you know, the home version. Mark and I were on Load Runner from the start. You've just got that extra perception for Load Runner and for Poo Poo. Okay, so we've got to destroy the enemies around the city. We've got 36 hours and we need 80%. Godzilla's big in Japan. Godzilla's big everywhere, but he's mostly in Japan, isn't he? The Maxiflex was the first, then Data East. I'm sure we'll find out in time. He's big, that's what I was alluding to. He's big. He is big. And he's in Japan as well. Okay, we've only got one area that we have to play in here. So again, we're going to go with the Warthog because it can use the cannon on ground targets. He's big. He's in Japan. And he's big in Japan. So have I got to hit these bases as well? Because that's a lot of bases. First of all, I'm going to head to the city and take out the ground units so that civilians can't get caught in the jiggity. And then we'll look at what other bases we have to fight after that. Rip Jigs. I think last week Jigs was at Grom's wedding and we had a ball with him. Then he went off to Italy with his beautiful girlfriend, and then he's never been seen again. So yeah, I think Jigs died in Italy. Very sad story. Tiggly Jigglers. You can't explain that. Girlfriend kill. I think that's entirely plausible, to be honest. look at these scores. We've got 4 sorties. Should we stick with custard bombs or should we switch to smart bombs? I think let's stick with the custard bombs for this one. We'll see how we get on. Also remind me that I've got tea, but not yet. ASP on A10 AGC, you are clear for taxi. After takeoff, maintain heading to area within 3 hours. Over. Area 2 has a civilian population center. In this mission, you must destroy the military bases around the city and the troops in the capital. Be careful not to strike civilian buildings. Well, same to you, Gromo. It is cool how like something as arbitrary as like meeting people on stream, and you end up being like such good people that you can have a real friendship with. 3 times and Shorty watched. What watch streak? 3 times. Combo number 8's on a 3 watch streak. Thank you for the streak, mate. Be careful not to strike civilian, but the war has reached a turning point. We can end it if we cause enough damage to the enemy bases and their headquarters. An AWACS has reported an unidentified flying object tracked in Area 5. What the frick? Shame you're all massive cunts. Oh, I didn't see that bit. Got him. But when I said, and you, mate, I didn't mean in response to shame you're massive cunt. I meant in response to, you've got a lovely partner as well. That's what I was saying. God. Fuck off. You love the bones of it. Like, look, there's the UN chilling at the beach again. Lovely weather. Guys, there's a war on. Huh? Oh god, I'm getting twatted here. Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, well, you know, it's that was sweet. I was nearly the same. I managed to hold myself together just about. But it's lovely to see. It was really sweet. It takes a real man to cry. Which I'm obviously not. Oh, look at this guy hiding. Got him. Oh shit, they got me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, brother! Thanks, Jay. After all the efforts I put in, and that's what I get. Yeah, we're going down here, aren't we? This fucking bogey. On me 6, mate. Return to base? No way. If you stay out there, you're gonna die, soldier. I've got a mission to accomplish. Fuck. Oh, we're going down. That fucking stupid tit won't leave me alone. Oh shit, I shot a civilian. Oh god. The UN are gonna have me guts for garters. Return to base for a lecture. I saved so many lives. Doesn't matter.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Where will I land? Q manages it. Thanks, combo. Charming. missed it. You know what, we probably are going to die, but we've done a lot of excellent shooting here. We took a lot of targets out. So it was a worthy sortie. Sortie. How are you meant to say it? Sortie? That sounds like it's no, it's wrong. That's wrong, that. Letting you know. That was the child Sonic the Hedgehog fan, mate. You need to watch the video. Go on YouTube and type Sonic Kid, when will you learn? I thought I was saying it right, but Jay always skits my pronunciations. Yeah, mate, it's worth it. You need to put a face to the sound. No, do it. You need to put a face to it. Why can't I fucking shoot this twat? Oh my god, he's hiding behind buildings and I can't get him. Don't make me cluster bomb. Can't get him. He's invincible. Until he moves, he's invincible. Can I get that thing anyway? It's like a... No, I'll hit civilians. Yeah, we hit civilians. Nice. Plus, the bomb just flies off into the fucking distance. It doesn't go anywhere near where your target is. And I'm down. When I was in the Tate Modern...
Man, you are one pathetic loser. No offense.
Just a urinal. Urinal? LOL. Thanks for the loser comment. Oh, we were doing well then. Saw tea, drank tea. Saw tea. I get it. Yeah, we alright, let's see the damage. We blew one building up. Oh, only $40 of damage. That whole building was only worth $40. It was like, that was at least 6 stories. High down. So let's see how well we did protecting the city, and it cost us our lives. That building was in Bootle. That explains it. Look, we've killed loads. Okay, we're gonna just go for the bases this time. He was asking if it was a full toilet, but the way he pronounced it on urinal, it's British, a very British phrase all round. Urinal, I think, is another way. That's the way I meant to say it before when I was trying to do it wrong, but I was too busy saving the world, so I said it right by accident. I think it's a thing. Yeah, urinal. Pisser, you can say. I'm gonna get rid of the cluster bombs because they're not accurate enough. The whole reason I did that damage to the building is because the cluster bombs went nowhere near where I aimed. We're going back to the smart bombs. While engaging these targets, many will hide behind civilian buildings unnoticed. Leave them, rather than destroy the civilian okay. Well, you should have said that before, shouldn't you? He always gives you the advice before the mission. I mean, after the mission. Okay, you're going into the mission. Any advice? No, not really. And then after you've fucked up, oh, by the way, what you should have done was... Look, the mission's over now, mate. Always, I listen to him, but he doesn't tell me these things until after I've already done it. Like fucking Captain Hindsight. You know that thing where you destroyed the civilian building? Yeah. Don't do that. Oh. Good old smart bomb. You probably can't tell, but when these missiles are coming at me, I'm dropping a flare that sends them away, and you can't even tell how good the gameplay is from your vantage points, but let me just tell you, it's awesome. Flaring bastard. It's good of the civilians to, like, only drive orange cars. I think that's a good idea, and it would prevent future casualties in real war. I hope this is a target. It is. See, look, that dude on the floor wearing orange, that's because he's a civilian. Oh, he's not, he's UN. Oh my god, the UN actually did something. Oh yeah, no, that might be a problem in Ireland. I didn't think of what I was saying there. I think King Charles hits the head. What the hell does that mean? That is a target, isn't it? Yes, it is. Phew. Uses the urinal. Nah, probably not. He wouldn't have to do that. Someone will come in with a someone will come in with a little, like, I need a piss. Where's your mouth? That's what it'll be like. That's what he probably does, Grandma. I'm just giving the people the honesty. Mooncat, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Is this better than Desert Strike? I would say not, but it is good, and it's better in some ways. But overall, no. Desert Strike is better to control. This has got some things that it's got over it, and it is a good game. But I haven't played Desert Strike in a long, long time, so maybe on a replay I might change my mind. Let's see if we can get this dickhead who was hiding behind the building earlier. There he is. Can we land a smart bomb on his head? No, because we've got none left. He's just not killable, is he? Yeah, I think that's a genuine King Charles quote from Combo. Oh my god, is that a poster of Saddam? They've rebuilt the civvy building already. Look, there he is, Saddam. It's a poster of him. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. If we can take any targets out on the way, we will. Oh, I ran out of flares apparently. Didn't know you had a limit. When did you learn you had a limit on your flares? After I died. Can't dodge it. Mayday, mayday. You are getting fucked. Right, need to bail. Phew. Right, what are we looking at now? I think this is only an 80% mission. This might be a completion here. Let's see if Sunglasses Dude pops up. Nope, not yet. What is it, 100 mission? No, it's 80, but we're only at 62, okay. Okay, so there's a few things on the right that we can target. After this, we're on our last mission. Intelligence has revealed that the HQ is northeast of this area. We must finish this mission quickly in order to make it to the HQ and destroy the nuclear weapons. Strange enemy activities have been reported. Okay, fair enough.
Good luck.
What? We're sending in our slowest plane. Is it only on this plane station? Combo is our resident Anglophile. He's both at the same time. He just comes in here to talk about references to England. Hey Combo, have you ever played Desert Fighter? Oh, I don't play video games. What does a jammy dodger taste like? Love destruction. I love the smart bombs because you can really be precise with them. They're fun. Played a video game. What I knew you did. What was it called? Was it called Prince Charles Pisses in the Plebeian's Mouth? By any chance? Were you the author? Love that game. Well, you'll never know, mate. You'll never know. If Keanu Reeves couldn't get me mum, then you've got no chance. Oh yeah, I know, she's funny as fuck. What about Jason Momoa? I don't know about that one. Like, I don't think she even knows who he is. Because he's more recently famous, isn't he? Relatively speaking. But yeah, I loved her for that. So if you don't know the story, I was saying in Discord, my mum, a few years ago now, got a message off what appeared to be Keanu Reeves, and he had a blue tick, but it was in his profile picture. It was like part of the picture rather than being, you know, an actual blue tick. And she thought it was really Keanu Reeves. And like she chatted with him for a bit, and then obviously it wasn't him. It was a scammer. And he wanted to try and, you know, escalate things. And at that point my mum was like, sorry Keanu, I'm married. And ended it there. What a legend. And also, what a freaking moron. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go back home with half a tank of fuel. They'll be happy. They'll be happy to see us with that. And I think this should be mission complete as well. Oh, we've got sunglasses, dude. You did a commendable job of suppressing the Red God. Our victory is close at hand. Thanks, sunglasses man. Now get off the beach. Pull your finger out. Mission to attack the capital was successful. We have found out that the enemy HQ is in the northeast of Area 2. This will be considered as an addition to Battle Area 2. Keep your eyes open for alien weapons? But you've never played one in my life, mate. This is all just YouTube's. It has taken you so long to destroy the military forces around the capital that the enemy has been able to move more troops in around the HQs to fortify them. It will not be easy to reach the north. What? Took so long? It was only 3 sorties out of 4. Cheeky bastards, mate. You try getting out here and doing all these missions in the slowest plane ever. Cheeky bastards. Operation Desert Fighter Mission 8. Destroy Zarak HQs. Wow, we made it, guys. The last mission. The Zarak forces have retreated to their heavily fortified headquarters. Satellite info shows they have dug in with their best weapons and have nuclear strike capabilities. Holy frick. You must hit hard and fast before they strike at civilian and military targets. Hit hard and fast again. Be swift and accurate. You have only 24 hours and you must destroy all HQ weapons. So I've got to get 100% in 24 hours. Oh god, I need to drink my cup of tea for this. What I like about the timeline in this game is like you've got real world time, like it gives you the date and the time and how long you've taken to do that mission. And then if you do it early, then your next mission starts earlier. It doesn't have like set times that each mission takes place. It's like, well, if you get that mission done early, we can go to the next mission sooner. So I've only taken 8 days across the whole campaign so far. Let's check our overall war stats. Incredible scores. That is literally a world record. But I've got to get 100% on this. Area 9, it's not even... It's like northwest corner of Area 2? Holy frick. Okay, so these are the targets. 5 special nuclear launchers, I imagine. How's your bet looking? We're on the last mission, Irish, and we've been doing pretty good. Okay, what's that? That's what they look like. Hyper cannon. Oh, we've also destroyed some bases here because this is northeast of Area 2. We've already been here and destroyed some shit. That's good. Hell yeah. Oil depots still alive, the civilians. I mean, I think the oil depots are supposed to be alive, aren't they? Let's fucking get it like cute like that Newcastle guy got a blowy. Oh, hell yeah. Well defended and with nuclear weapons. Bigger Barry? Well, Mark put a video in the Discord, Irish. You might enjoy. I haven't watched it yet. Right, last mission, let's go. Let's save first. This game does allow saves. I don't make the rules. What weapon do we want? I think I'm going to stick with the smart bombs. Or do I want a cluster? No, I'm going to stick with this is tried and true. Let's go. So I think we... Oh, it's night time. I think we target the northeast corner. Focus everything on that. Zarak's HQ with nuclear weapons is in this area and is surrounded by ground-to-air weapons. You must destroy the nuclear weapons in the HQ and the dangerous modifier rapier systems. The HQ is surrounded by lots of enemy troops. This will not be easy. You must fly straight in and destroy the directly opposing troops and destroy your target. You only have 24 hours. Hurry up, ASP. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to go and shoot as many ground units as I can around the target. And then I'm going to try and take the target out. Okay, that's me. Mission Majiggity. Isn't this exciting? When they're covered in custard, that's the plan. Look at these dark nighttime graphics though, isn't that so exciting? The UN over there just faffing about still. Hey, it looks like this is a crucial mission, so we're just going to faff about somewhere else. Oh, I'm hit already. The little simplest Jeep manages to put a hit on me. Are you sure they really have nuclear? It could be the Iraq War. Couldn't it all over again? MSNBC telling us lies. Oh god, we're not even near the target. Maybe I'm just a prude, but there's nothing less appealing to me than public bathroom shagging. No, I'm the same, mate. Not my cup of tea at all. Not that there's anything wrong with that, if that's what you like. I mean, there is things wrong with that, but... You know, oh, shit, look at this. This is Chaos with Ed Miliband. What? Oh, fuck. Am I even near? No, we're still miles away. Holy frick. Oh, no. This is going very bad. Very quick. Okay, now we're there. Guys, we're dead. Keep dreaming. Oh, nothing even hit me then. Nothing hit me. Wow, that was a shocker. That was a terrible mission. I didn't... Rigged for hair pleasure? Hello, Mabel. You okay? Have you got your reindeer ears that you've destroyed? That's lovely. You being a good girl. Right, that was shocking. How many sorties have we got left? One! Oh, guys. Holy frick. I think we're gonna fail this and then we're gonna have to reload. Which is a shame. I wanted to do it in one run, but we just got totally rigged. I'm gonna go the long way. I'm gonna go right and then up, rather than fly through all of the riggery. It'll use a bit more fuel. Can't believe how many dickheads there was. There's the UN, miles away from any danger. Just chilling. Look. Way into the safe zone. Oh god, now I've got a bogey on me. 6. Tried fucking off. I would love it. Oh, Christ. Why won't anything die? Rigged. Oh Christ, okay. We're going down. There's dickhead. There's no way that hit me. You lying, cheating bastard. Oh boy, that is a tough mission. That's an escalation in difficulty. Astronomical proportions. Wait, how have I still got one sortie left? Doesn't make any sense. Do any damage to the target? Apparently not. Okay, try again. We did take a lot of ground units out. Well, some. This is your last chance to complete your mission, or they will fulfill their doomsday threat, and the aliens that are behind this war will control the world. That was a bit of a mad plot twist. Apparently there are aliens behind the Zaraki offensive. Do we get to see the aliens? Are they in the room with us now? A bit of a strange plot twist. I wouldn't mind it if like they'd been introduced more. That didn't touch me. David Icke did warn us. Oh. Say it's aliens meme. God, look, this dickhead won't leave me alone. Okay, we're approaching target. Here it is. No. Oh, we got one. Oh, shit. Here's another one. That's rigged. No. I've wasted too many majiggities. Oh, we've got two. We got it. Okay. We only need one more, I think. But is there more to it than that? I'm running out of ammo now. Two more. It doesn't look weakened. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's rigged. Holy frick. Congratulations, you've prevented a nuclear nightmare and we've won the war. We're going home. We did it, gamers. We're the champion. Finally, peace in the Middle East. Until Tony Blair gets in. Wow. Gary Neville, wow. Look at these guys, they gave everything. Don't forget the casualties, the people who gave their literal bodies for victory. He's back reunited with his wife and his daughter. Final result. Campaign medal gain. Look at those scores. We got a medal. It's got an eagle on it. What more do you want? The cost of this war was extremely expensive. The damage to your aircraft will cost billions of dollars to replace them. Plus, the cost for the wasted ammunition takes the total far over the expected cost for this war. Your ability to manage money stinks. What? Stay in the military and flush any business plans. Well, how come the 3 butter icon had a high score, mate? Think about what you're saying. After all I've put myself through. I've drank me tea, but thanks, mate. After all I put myself through, that's the message I get. Oh, you might have saved millions of lives, but you know, just don't go to business school, kid. That was insulting. Especially because the budget indicator said I had a really high score. Maybe that's just what it always says. That's what the oil's for. I haven't got a T-emote. I've got no more slots. The emotes. I know, I put all that effort in. I played really well and the game's just like, you might have completed it, but you're a noob. I think the game doesn't have a clue, really. So you might have saved millions of lives, but Tony Blair is right around the corner. If you can't afford a war, don't have a war. Get rid of the cat magic saying what the fuck. I like that one. No, I like Tilt. Stop telling me to get rid of me emotes. I made them myself. This is war, soldiers. In war, you have to sacrifice a few emotes. This also, this music is very melancholy, innit? Considering we've just saved the universe from aliens. Alright, you might have saved the world from aliens, but you spent too much money doing it. Get fucked, kid. You forced me to bet. I didn't, mate. War costs a shit ton. The only reason we did win though is because Streaksy bet out. That's true, like. So even Desert Fighter, which we barely knew, has been in the fail pool for 3 years. 3 years. How the hell? 3.5? 27th of November, 25. Just put T in place of Heineken. 0. Chroma. Oh, is that Verstappen? Cheering guy stay, of course. Cheering guy stays. He's a legend. I never feel more supported than when people spam cheering guy. Another game, dick slapped. I'm happy with that, like me too. Desert status. We fought the desert, and the desert didn't win. You know what else has been waiting 3 years? Day of Sex. Irish mentioned that earlier. People really want the Day of Sex. I don't know anything about Verstappen except for what I hear you chatting about. Like, other than that, I haven't got a clue. Anyway, we did it. That's what matters. What does it always give you that message, Moomin? Because I felt like I kept things under budget there. I only died like 3 times total. Fire up those noms. It's rigging. So yeah, we'll do nominations and then we'll rank, okay? Because people might need to get to bed. It's getting late. Can't remember. Well, I felt like I kept things as under. I mean, wars are gonna be expensive. These are very expensive. You know, the weapons and the planes are expensive. But unless it wants you to
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Oh yeah.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Yeah, good point. But unless it wants you to do a hitless run, I can't think of how I could have done much better. I lost like 3 or 4 lives the whole game. But yeah, okay, fair point. So, gamblers, if you betted that I was going to complete this game tonight, then you're the champion. We did it, gamers. Congratulations. 14 grand to Irish, 463 points to Bahamut and 5 points to Grom. GG to yourself, Bahamut, but thank you. What? Look at all those points lost. Like people who didn't think I could win the war. Terrible. No faith. Congratulations, believers, doubters, unlucky you slags. Ray, Mario, Sonic. See you in a minute. So, 5 whole points. He's honestly, he only puts 1 point on, but I bet you he's got some points there. Imagine not believe. I know. Mr. J, have you done it again? Is this going to be your meme? Jay, it's like every stream you're going to be like, I won't be doubting Q again, and then you're going to doubt me again. Is that your thing now? Well, Desert Fighter. Boxed. Heart. Claimed. Delete Desert Fighter from the list. Beep. Boop. From what's left. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give me your nominations of what you would like to see next from the list on the screen. Oh, on the screen. Irish, sorry. Got in there a bit too quick. Head's good, tail's evil. If that's meant to be... Oh, it's coin toss, I think. Metal Slug, okay. Meal Slug. Halo 3, no. Braga. Halo 2, no. Metal Slug from Grom. Repton from Streaksy. Metal Slug from Mark. Spider-Man from Irish. Braga from Cup. I promised, so I go Repton too. Okay, Repton from Sparks. Respect the integrity there, Sparks. Chicky Boys from Shiva. Welcome in, Shiva. Happy Wednesday. Unfortunately, Cheeky Boys still isn't on that list. Metal Slug from Bahamut. I want to actually vote for Meal Slug this time. Metal Slug Stripes. Repton from Moomin. That show's great, doesn't it, mate? Doesn't it? Have honor. Did I miss anyone? Did I put anyone in twice? Spooderman, okay. Happy Wednesday, Shiva. I hope you're good, mate. Anyone else in chat wish to make a nomination from this list? There are only 11 games remain in the fail pool. Mabel's noms Metal Gear Solid 5. If Mabel nommed it, then I'd fucking do it. She's a sweetheart, but not for any of you slars. Did you know a slug is a homeless snail? Can't explain that. I'm still thinking, Mr. J, but thanks for reminding me. Repton from Streaksy. Fail pool full of jank. Nomination rigging, Action 52, and jiggity biggity. And he came fucking 82. Anybody else want to make a nomination? What will I nominate? I think I'm going to nominate Imogen. Streaksy, do you want to make a nomination at all? Repton, okay. Oh, can't even type. Anyone else in chat, if you're watching this or if you're listening to this, you can nominate from the list on the right. Whatever wins, it's going to be the next game we have to beat in HD. Repton, oh, you've already nominated Sparks, sorry. I've already got your nomination down there. But good try. Good try. Repton. Streaksy, going for Repton. Remember what happened to the last guy who cheated noms? Let's not talk about that. Poor Irish still hasn't had Sega Rally because of that incident. I still bear the mental scars. Halo 2, we're not taking Halo 2 nominations, sorry Cup. I think Streaksy. Nah, wait, I've miscounted. No, all good, all good. Yeah. Multiple? No, he's just nominated Repton, mate. Anyone else? Last call. I cry every time. I mean, I've put Sega Rally on a list of games that we need to go back to. So it's on a list, and as you know, this channel takes lists very seriously. So don't you worry. Action 54? I don't think that exists, mate. I'd get over it, but it's tailor-made. But okay, no, it'll happen, mate. It'll happen. Go Rally. Okay, are we finished nominating? Anyone? Last call. Say Gorali, and Newman said Goral. I get it now. Pissing myself laughing. Ah. Last call. If you want to make a nomination, get it in there now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that's it. Can you play Buck Naked in the bathroom with a goth girl? I mean, that sounds good. Right, stop pissing about, Streaksy. Come on. Taking the piss, mate. This is a serious gaming channel. Did it get all of Streaksy's duplicates? I think so. Alright then, I'm going to shuffle it. And we'll draw. You should be not just sorry, but ashamed, mate. I put a lot of effort in. And it's just a big joke to you, isn't it? I'm shuffling it using the finest randomization technologies. Yeah, let me click on learn more. Random.org offers true random numbers to anyone on the internet. The randomness comes from atmospheric noise, which for many purposes is better than the pseudo-random number algorithms typically used in computer programs. People use random.org for holding drawings, lotteries and sweepstakes, to drive online games, for scientific applications and for art and music. The service has existed since 1998 and was built by Professor Mads Haar out of the School of Computer Science and Statistics at Trinity College, Dublin in Ireland. Today, random Random.org is operated by Randomness and Integrity Services Limited. So atmospheric noise, you can't get more random than that. This is guaranteed randomness from Dublin in Ireland. Okay. Am I AI? Combo? No. There's your answer. Rig towards... How do you explain Sega Rally then? Fat 52 is some atmospheric noise. That's right. You're right there. Okay, we're randomizing. We're shuffling using the technology from Dublin, Ireland. We've shuffled. Here comes the shuffle. Beep, boop. Wait, no, it didn't work. Beep, boop. There it is. With the Verstappen. Lovely. Okay, that's the shuffle. Irish champ. 180. Alright, here we go, guys. Whatever number. We've got 13 entries. Whatever number comes out is what we're playing next. Very exciting.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have some of that.
The finest in randomization technology from Dublin, Ireland has given us a truly random result today. And that random result, you know, it's not uncommon with these kind of things for the person who's doing the draw to actually win it. Rigoroni Tony. It actually isn't uncommon. No, it's not. It's not uncommon. So if you didn't realize, the winning nomination is Imogen, nominated by Quantum Player One. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. And we've got a... oh, I don't think we can do replay on this scene, unfortunately, Bahamut. Sorry about that. The winning nomination is number 3, Quantum Player One with Imogen. Imogen is a BBC Micro adventure game where you've got to change into different forms to solve puzzles. I'd never heard of it until it got nominated. I played it once. We nearly beat it that time. It was fun. It shouldn't take too long to do, but it's a not good little adventure. Test rigs from Dublin, Ireland. Yeah, we're gonna do the test nominations. Don't worry. How is it a BBC and a Micro? Took me a second there. All right, test nominations. Shut up. Test nomination number 1. It was nearly Spider-Man from Irish. Oh, straight from Dublin, Ireland. Fuck off. Test nomination number 2. It was nearly Spider-Man from Irish. Straight from Dublin, Ireland. Randomization technology. I'm not saying Irish is from Dublin. The randomization's from Dublin. Test nomination number 3. And it's... This is fucking insane. Test nomination number 4.
One ugly motherfucker.
I'm actually scared if this says 2 again. Oh, one from Stripes. And test nomination number 5. 1 from Stripes again. Bruh, indeed. What the hell? After saying that the random.org shuffle was from Dublin, Ireland, and then Irish wins 3 test nominations. I mean, to be fair, right? Ofcom shuts the stream down. To be fair, the shuffle of the list happens from random.org. But after that, it's up to Nightbot to pick a number. And as we know, Nightbot's idea of random is to pick the same number over and over. It's very stupid. But that's why we do a shuffle beforehand. There are 2 layers of random going on. One of them is truly random. The other one is just Nightbot being a dickhead.
A scam and a myth of the same. You can't myth explain and religion are.
But it is truly random, because even if Nightbot's thick as fuck and picks the same number every time, what position that number's going to be in was truly randomized. So, what more do you want? This is genuinely the most random draw in the history of everything. I value ethics as well, Streaksy. That's why this has got the quantum guarantee that this is a random result. And as your victor, I would just like to say thank you so much, everyone, for taking part. It's been a pleasure. Don't feel like you wasted your time, even though you did. Don't feel like it. Is this why they want Technocrat? The Tim Grally said, lol. Fuck you. I just think Riggery shouldn't be in nominations. Like, what's it? Well, it doesn't belong there. See you all next Rigfest. Dixie, if you're off, mate, good night. We have fun. I think genuinely you can't write what just happened. You can't do it. There is no rigging going on. Imaging is cool. Yeah. It's cool and good. And it's got at least 2 colours, which is mind-blowing. You can say it, Streaksy. That's freedom of speech, mate. You're entitled to say it. I'm not going to ban you. I've got the power to ban you. I'm not going to ban you. But just because you said it doesn't make it true. Unlike me, when I say something, it is true. That's the difference, you see. Does it have a John Williams soundtrack? Unfortunately not. I don't know if it has any music, in fact. Thanks everyone for taking part in nominations, even though it seems like you wasted your time. I can't believe that that just happened. Yeah, thanks Moomin. It was a good game. I would have never ever known it existed without your nomination. Oh, it's got blue and yellow. I was counting black as one of the colours, Mark. So it's got 3 colours. That's even more than I expected. New season of Stranger Things out in 20 minutes. That's cool. If you're a normie. Thanks for the clips. So, yeah, Imogen is going to be what we play next time. Let's quickly do some ranking graphics if we can. Bear with. I've just got to download the latest spreadsheet. Why is new record not working? That one used to work. Fuck off, Stream Elements. Slags.
Behind D.
I'm D indeed. Indeed. Sure. Every time I have to download this thing from the computer database, the sounds start popping off. Yeah, I think that Stream Elements like default noise for when something hasn't worked. Huh? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Huh? Oh, I see what I did wrong the second time. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Hacking the Matrix isn't easy. Okay. So first of all, we're going to get the epic Desert Fighter soundtrack. Assuming someone has been sad enough to upload it to YouTube. Yes, they have. Fantastic.
The long-lasting role.
This is not the ASP soundtrack, funnily enough. Here we go. Let's open the magical spreadsheet. Here it is. So, I don't know what kind of we've classed it as a shoot 'em up, but I don't think that really fits. But for now, just to have things to compare it to, we'll leave it as a shoot 'em up until we get more granular with our genres. How do I feel about Desert Fighter? So, I like the strategy. I thought it did a good thing in terms of its mission structure, where, you know, it's not just a clear win or lose. There's like winning with bad results, and then there's losing with good results. Boulder Dash is there, mate. Desert Fighter had good graphics. The gunplay was fun as well. It was satisfying to destroy targets with the cannon especially, but also with the missiles. I like the strategic elements of doing different sorties, like taking a run with the F-15 and then coming back with the Warthog and vice versa. I thought the text leading up to the missions got you immersed, and also the news reports and things like that, the different things that could happen depending on how your missions went, was cool. However, although the gunplay was fun, it was a little bit limited. Your plane was not very easy to control, unlike the helicopter in Desert Strike, which was much more mobile. And I know that's just the difference between a helicopter and a plane, but in a gameplay terms it meant that Desert Fighter was more limited. You couldn't just stop or reverse the way you can with the is it the Comanche in Desert Strike. You had to constantly be going forward, and then you only had like 8 directions you could travel in, which again, Desert Strike was a bit more granular in that respect. So it was fun but limited. That's my overall opinion. Where does that get us? You can kill civilians. I mean, you can kill civilians in Desert Strike as well, if that's what you're after. Just having a think, doing my best think. Bear with me. Okay. So I think we're looking at this region. I'm going to class it as very good. I don't know. Yeah. Because it was really, like, when you use the smart bombs as well, you can be really precise with that, and that felt awesome. Pissy green. It's pine green. You do that in GTA, what, you can piss. Kills of it. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Is that what is that our criteria now? Is that how we're judging games? Is that what it's come to? Whether you can kill civilians in the game means whether it's good or not. You do that in The Sims now as well. Can't kill civilians in Little Mermaid. Look with that lad. And that's the only reason. If only you'd let us kill civilians, Little Mermaid, you could have been all the way up there. But you fucked it. Shorty told me that extreme violence and gore are vital to enjoying a game. And why wouldn't I trust the man with the best hair onto it? I mean, Shorty is a siren singing us all to shipwreck. He's so beautiful. His voice is so soothing. But listen, don't believe his lies, alright? Violence is not the answer. $1942 over 43. Wait, what? Arcade version. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I need more time with 1943, but for me, 42 was better. The rotation was more significant in 42, and I thought the power-ups kind of weakened things a bit, but I've not played any console versions. $1943 definitely was better graphically, and it introduced more elements, but I thought 42 had more pure, addictive gameplay. Okay, let's see. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Have you played Final Fantasy 12, Stripes? I didn't know you were a Final Fantasy fan or player. I think Aero Fighters I need to replay. That got ranked before I was as robust about criteria of a completion. $10. Q's FF team will be ass. FF team? VV should be re-ranked. It's a good game. It was a bit jank. It had a lot of charm. What's me FF team? I just posted a game in Grom's chat. Oh, okay, I did see that briefly. Tifa's much cheaper whore than Yuna. That's because it's just not done properly, that's why. We should respectfully disagree on that. We shall. I liked VVV, it's in the very good category. Okay, I need to make a decision here. Okay, I've made it. Boom. 1, 3, 2. There we go. Let me do all my bullshit. This song reminds me of something else. So Imogen's going to be next, eh? I look forward to that, and that should be relatively quick to complete as well, because I nearly beat it on my first try. So unless I've gotten shitter at games, which I might have done, then we should do it pretty quickly. This is the 183rd game that we've beat on the channel. You can explain that. Fucking hell, where is it? Okay. Ha! 52. At the border of 52. I didn't ever think I'd beat 183 games. Do you know, this has been really, doing this stream has been really good for making me complete games. Because in my normal life before this, I would play a bit of a game, get bored of it, stop playing. And I had like a backlog where I would be able to record how many games I beat a year. And it was like average of about 5. So this has made me appreciate games that I wouldn't necessarily persevere with. And like, you know, appreciate them for what they are. And push them over the line. Okay, so these need to be moved down one. Retro Achievements done that for you. Yeah, you know what, Mr. J, I was thinking of signing up for that. Just for the sake of having a record on a website to say, you know, I've beat this game. Did you ever think you'd beat 2 Halo games? Absolutely not. I never thought I'd play one. Didn't appeal to me. I'm not a big FPS fan, but I'm glad I did, mate, because I really liked it. It surprised me, that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to give Retro Achievements a look. Okay. Let's do this. Desert Fighter. Oh my god, it's got the 52 score. What the frick? Poor Moomin, he's gone to bed, he doesn't even know. His game got a score of 52. That was the 4th gen, 1994. Developer was Opus, apparently a Japanese dev. And it was published by System 3 in Europe. What do you mean by subset? What should we, we'll class this as a shoot 'em up for now. 183. We died only 19 times. Took us 12 hours, 29 minutes, 33 seconds. We first played this game on the 6th of August 2022, and we beat it on the 27th of November 2025. Before you leave the screen, what's the total game time added up? That's a good one, actually, Grom, but you'll have to give me... Should I just do a sum of this? Highlight them all. Wait there. Let me assign a cell. I've got an appropriate cell. Yeah. Oh, will it? If I just highlight them all? Wow, that's incredible. Okay. $1,206 hours, 17 minutes, 10 seconds. 1,206. I will make that into an actual cell. And it can't do it. Why can't it do it? Is it because there's a lot of empty cells? But I want to put empty cells to capture. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. 8% was as your dreams. Well, it was a nice idea. Alright. Thanks, Nightbot. Alright, so one thing we have to do, we've got a sub table now that helps us track when a game has got multiple developers, so we just need to copy our new entry into that. You also have each game displayed as a percentage of your total. Alright, if you give me instructions in Discord, I'll look at it for next time. That's not a bad idea either. Where's Desert Fighter gone? There. Copy. Move to the sub table. And that's why you suck. Insert. Hopefully this works. Shift cells down. Oh, that worked like a charm. We need to correct this column as well. Why? Okay, that looks okay to me. Wait, no. Something's happened here. Oh, okay. I know what's happened. Gotta be careful. You gotta catch everything as it happens. This is because we've got a second developers column now. That's fine. Okay, so let's look at our tables. $1994. But we've got to refresh. Yes. 1994. Where is it? There it is. 13th place. These are the games from 1994. There's a fighter coming in at the second worst game from 94. Unlucky. Doom 2 the best. Daytona USA just behind with System Shock and Sonic 3 on its tails. In terms of the genre of shoot 'em up, it's not really right to place this game as a shoot 'em up, but we're doing it for now. Yeah, Desert Fighter has got a score of 52. What a year to be alive. Was that the year you were born, mate? Where's shoot 'em up? There, 19th place. Not the worst shoot 'em up. That's because it's not a shoot 'em up. Below golf, as it should be. 91, but you were alive in 94. Me too, mate. Me too. In terms of the platform, it was a Super Nintendo game, which we need to have more of, really. Good year, that. Was a good year. Beep. We need to have better Super Nintendo games on the board, really. Look, Grom. Chrono Trigger's not the top. I know he pointed this out himself the other day. He's like, Eve Quantum has put Mario World above Chrono Trigger. In terms of developers, where are Opus? Where the fuck is Opus? Have I fucked me sheet? I do it. Bob's Magical Technique. Oh, we just needed to refresh it independently. Justice for Star Fox. Opus enters the table in 57th place, but I've never heard of another game that they did in my life. In terms of series, Desert Fighter is the 86th best series. Something else there. Boulder Dash. Forgot to colour that in. And in terms of generation, this was 4th gen. Which is here. There we go. We did it, gamers. We're the champion. Close that. Send it back off. Sending this back off to the Matrix. Are we doing the draw now? No, the draw's being done, sorry. I don't know. That shouldn't still be on the screen. Beep. You were there, Sparks? Do you mean it's the legitimate draw? No! The non-rigged. These are so funny. I'm trying to concentrate here. I need to do this right. Okay, upload Majiggity to the Matrix. Let's go. Okay, we did it. Right. That's it, gamers. Another game down. We are whittling this list away. After this, after Imogen, which I think Imogen should be quick, and after Imogen, we're down to the top 10. It is 33. I added one before. Right, Slapsney. Best be off then. Best crack on. Thanks, mate. Thanks for being here, everyone. It's been a pleasure having you as usual. Appreciate you very much. I'm going to bed. I don't know when we're next going to be on, but I will put it in the Discord so that you know ahead of time. Right then. If you want to be in the Discord, click on that link and then you can be. Or if you want to help me grow my Twitter, then you can go on there. That's it from me. Thank you very, very much for being here. I look forward to next time. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do a raid. Thanks again, guys. It's been a pleasure. I love yous. Have a great rest of your night and a great tomorrow and rest of your week. Take care. Look after yourselves and each other. Good night.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
Have some of that.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?